Hello. Oh wait, the mic's probably the mic is really far from my face. Okay. Hi everyone. Nethery boy and Teruze. Early for the first time ever. Yeah, earlier than me. Sorry, I realized it's going great. How are you? Yeah, I realized after I set up the stream that I should have scheduled it 15 minutes later. I was like, wait, I'm not giving myself a lot of time to get set up, but I'd already set it up. I was like, fuck, damn it. But that's okay. We got here. We made it. How was our weekends? Oh, wait, sorry, that's like an automatic thing I do normally. I just realized I'm gonna need that to play the story. That was really close. Is enviable. I wasn't able to log in this. I was at a canon event. I was at a convention this weekend. But my city's convention season is now over, so no more conventions. But yeah, I didn't have any time to log in this weekend. You know, the times I've converted them when I wanted to play the story. No, literally, I like always log in and I click it and then I'm like, wait a minute, wait. Yeah, a con. Okay, it was actually so cool. I saw some Limbus cosplays again. I think there were like 2 Dantes. I got a photo of one of them. One of the second Dante I saw, he was kind of like, it was at the very end of the con. So like everyone was like leaving, so I didn't want to bother them to take a photo. I was like, bro's probably trying to like order their Uber or like get to their car. But there was a Ryoshu who had the little donkey plushie, little Don Quixote plushie on her. I was like jumping for joy. I wish modules were tradable. Help! I'll trade you. What would I'd trade you some level tickets for some modules. That's what I would do. Yeah. I cosplayed as Atsushi from Bungo Stray Dogs again, because that's kind of what I had ready. A couple of my friends were like Starfire and Raven from Teen Titans though, so I did do Beast Boy for one day, because I have like green face paint. I'm going to a con for all of next weekend, so I'll probably miss some stream. Oh, dang! That's so exciting though. Are you gonna Teen Titans and Atsushi match? Huge day for... Yeah, it was super fun. Are you gonna... You said you were working on a cosplay, right? I can't remember which one, but you said you were working on some. Because there's something I remember you were talking about. I remember you said you like sewing, right? But you're struggling with another part of it. Tomorrow's a holiday for you, so Robin bet and play Limbus. Literally. Today is actually a holiday for me, so that's... I mean, I normally don't work on Mondays anyways, so it's not really a big deal. But I'll get paid for today anyways. Get paid for the holiday. It's me, Canto 7, and I need more identity trading help. Hi, the Snock guy. Real, I'm like... I mean, so far, I'm good. I mean, once again, you know, new identities, so... Where am I? I think I did log in one time since the last stream. Oh, wait, this is the story. And I leveled them up a little bit. You're doing Mao Otis? Oh, right, yeah, with the little bunny tail. That's gonna be so cute. Bro, someone's probably gonna be jumping for joy when they see you. They're like, oh my gosh, Limbus. Also, Railway 5 is going away in 10 days? Shit. Don't do this to me. What do I need to clear for Railway 5? Canto 7? Damn it. I'm not gonna get to play that. And B double 100 Causeway. He's a Minecraft YouTuber? Oh, cute. Consecutive XP Lux. Yeah, I need to do that at some point. Damn it. That's so cute. I see some of the like Minecraft YouTuber cosplays around. Like they always have the like little thing on their head with like the name. And they're super cute. I have no idea. I was never... For me, my Minecraft YouTube was Achievement Hunter. I watched their Minecraft series back in 2014, 15. That was Minecraft YouTube for me. Yeah, because by the time like the current like Minecraft YouTube stuff, I was a little old. A little old for that. But I think I think the cosplays are super cute. I love the little like head things and stuff that people do. The what's it called? The name tags. The gamer tags over their heads. They're super nice. Cool. I made the worst ID train at level 44 for LCD. Made the worst ID train to level 44 for LCD and LCB Ishmael. Oh, I see. Time to yield our flesh. I've heard of that guy. Haven't watched him though. Oh, Achievement Hunter. Yeah, they're like I'm like, does that age me? Probably, because they're part of Rooster Teeth, who I think is coming back, but like went under a few years ago. Hi, Snout Guy. And yeah, there was like, it's been a long time since Achievement Hunter made videos, period. It's very much an early like 2010s like sorta channel. Like I don't even know, I don't think I'd even recommend those videos now, because I'm like, I don't know how much the humor really carries these days. But anyways, yeah. Oh right, I was gonna say at the con, remember you do not get rewards for doing while PP minutes. I always took a few hours not knowing that. Damn. All right. Well, I'll read through the story. Oh yeah, there is fights. Huh. Interesting. Should I go in and just like see? I'm watching old Minecraft YouTube videos. They're so funny. I haven't watched one in ages. I should go back and watch one. See if I still find those ones funny. So I was surprised about the murder of For Express and Intervallo. Read the story. Okay. I'll probably. Oh yeah, I was gonna say there was a singing contest at the con, and I didn't go and watch it, but my friends watched it, and they're like, "Oh, there was someone who sang a song from Limbus Company," and I was like, "Oh my gosh, crazy!" And then we went to like the closing ceremonies of the con, and the winner like gets to sing at the closing ceremonies, and it was the person who sang the Limbus Company song. They won the competition, so I got to watch them sing it, and it was so good. Yeah, I was like, oh my god, I like literally like I like hit my friend and like my jaw dropped. I was like, oh my god, no way, Limbus. But they sounded so good. I can't remember what the song was again. It was, I think it was the final, it was one of the boss fights. I think it was Intervallo 2. I think it was Intervallo 3's boss fight. Or it might have been I'm out of context. I think it was Intervallo 3's song, because I was like, I like the final fight, because it's like, I've definitely listened to this. It was, but I'm like, I'm not 100% sure if it was Intervallo 3 or 4 or 5. Wait, I can like literally pull up the video my friend sent me on my phone, and then after that I will finally go into the story. Can't remember what happened in these intervallos at all. It's time for us to find the old Walpurga snatch. I will do some Mima out of context someday. I'm scared. I don't know. I know I've definitely said some things where I was immediately like, wait. Here, maybe I'll play this close to the mic. What song is this? Oh my gosh. The sound quality might be horrible. Wait, I'll mute the game. Can you hear it at all? Yeah, it's that one. Okay, I'll unmute the game. That's Canto 4? Okay, I was like, I can't remember if it was Canto like 3 or 4, but it was one of the ones I played on stream for sure. I'm working on the prologue parody edition, yet still like 2% done. Oh right, yeah, you're talking about that last time. It's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a minute. Fly broken wings. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I was like, holy shit. That's so cool. Okay. So happy for her. She sounded really good. Let's go. Okay, I'll go into Walpurgis. Fly broken wings and... Oh, everyone's just automatically level 40 when I enter this, so that's nice. I can be whoever I want to be then. I'll take a support as well. Wait, let me pull up my... Taking my beautiful ring cards. What does that icon mean? Oh? I think some events level you to max. The can of soup here? Or whatever this is? That's a good question. I have no clue. What does it mean? Let's see. That means he's team leader? Okay. Wait, so in that case, what if I brought her? I can't remember anything from this at all. Yeah, so fair. Okay, so that she can eat him, right? Wait, I'll make her team leader that eats Faust and Hongler. Well, PP event have team, they're the first player to get buffs. Ooh, sounds like a Fire Fist situation. Like Fire Fist 8? Ace? Eats, yeah, she's gonna eat him, bro. Maybe for the third one I bring Indexy San so that she has more food. I don't want her to get hungry. Use a house of, yeah, let's go. Might break her teeth. Plankers cannot taste good. What's up with this Ryoshu? Bro, she's just hungry. Yeah, the second most powerful idea is food. I think that's the way to go. I think we're going in. We're feeding Faust, Hongler, and Yi-san to Ryoshu today. She's a hungry girl. Okay, this is loud. This is green lights blinding our eyes and loud alarms rupturing our eardrums. I've gotten used to it by now. Mephi crying, literally. Please don't cry, queen. You're too beautiful. Wow. I have been rested from my refuge of sleep once again. This is the first time you've used Indexy San support, by the way. How? First time using him, even though he's been the most powerful ID, like, for most of the time I've been playing. And I'm just using him as fodder. Thanks to the alarm, the sinners begin waking up one by one from their naps. The Waluigi night, literally. Dante. Walpurgis night has descended once again. Even amidst that chaos, Faust remained as calm as ever. She walked up to the helm and shut off the alarm. We are still at sea, no, literally. Oh, they must have gone back and voiced, like, a bunch of the minis at once. I wonder, because I know people are saying the earlier minis weren't voiced before. Maybe they just did, like, them all. Who knows? I guess we'll find out. Already, I thought it was supposed to be a really rare occurrence. Yeah, have they had both Walpurgises while at sea? Am I... Like, that's crazy. We're still on the damn ocean. Bro, when did I start streaming Canto? Or even the minis, right? They were at sea in the minis before, I think. It's like, when did I start streaming that? Have we been on... like at sea for like 2 weeks now? When I was playing in Honglu, I got the Honglu animation that mentions Faust. It was supposed to be buff just like Melody. Dante. It's time to spend all your money on limited IDs. Right. It was first library, then LopCorp. Ah. It's supposed to be a buff. I was playing this. So cute. Yes, it is a rare occurrence, but its frequency is not something we can reliably predict. Guess going back to sleep's out of the question now, so there's a chance that it goes off next week too? The possibility is there, yes. Yet, I don't believe that it would happen so soon. It takes some time for Mephistopheles' engine to resonate. Faust, who is busily interfacing with the device while answering Radia's question, came to a sudden stop. Shall I get Ziwe Ishmael? Why not? I feel like she's been mentioned before. I can't remember what people had to say about her though. What's up? Is there something wrong? No, everything is under control. This is within the predictable range of variables for one such volatility. We can reliably predict. Tell that to the roadmap. Right. Oh, pretty night, Ishmael? Absolutely. Then you simply must get her. But I do not think you should use your anniversary ticket on her. Fair. I merely paused to contemplate how I should explain this to you and the rest of the sinners, Dante. Considering that this will be a new environment for you all. For all of you, that is. New environment? I looked at her curiously, but I did not voice my concerns. She was already walking toward the back door. Faust was not going to answer my question anyway. Still didn't use it yet? Oh my god. Use it on the Hongler capstone ID? Yeah. That probably is the best advice you'll get on that from this stream, because I'm like, I don't know. Get Hongler. Everyone get more Hongler now. I actually, when I was at the con, I was also going to mention, they have like a sketch drive where you commission artists for like a flat rate, and half goes to like charity and half goes to the artist. And they just do like a simple like sketch of like whatever. And I was like, I'm going to make someone draw Limbus for me. So I commissioned a Hongler. Maybe I'll post it on like the community channel. My beautiful Hongler commission. There's another artist that had like an Otis drawing like on display, because they all of course have some art on display so you can see what their style is like. But her commissions were closed when I walked up when I was there, so I found someone else, and you know, maybe they can discover the joy of Limbus Company. Or Malfaust are simply the best. Yeah, I also commissioned another artist to draw Atsushi, and they're both so cute and adorable. I love doing the sketch drive. If y'all have like cons you go to and they have something like that, it's always so worth. It's like the first time I got art at a sketch drive was a couple years ago, and I got it for a character from Dimension 20. If anyone watches that, she's from the 3rd season of Fantasy High. It's Kipperlily Copperkettle. And like, bro, I'm never gonna see art of her like ever like at a con, right? It's not like she's like the villain in the 3rd season of like a D&D show. And it was so cute and so worth. She's the cutest. Like, I was so glad I got it. I haven't seen anything like that here. I'll check for this weekend. Yeah, it's like, I don't know how like common it is because I've only been to like my local cons, but like so epic. They're super fun. Some Miss Skyful still think Malphite is strong, and she is still strong and currently season locked in this dispenser. Ah, you should get more staggered now, literally. You've never been to a con? I mean, I guess yeah, I don't know what it's, because I think most of y'all are like over in Europe. So I'm not sure, yeah, what the con scene would be like over there at all. I am only familiar with the North American like culture of conventions. I fear much to consider. They're very fun if you ever get the chance to go to one though. Been going for 5 years now. Nice. Yeah, I've been going for a while to conventions. They're super fun. The area around you ain't really great for con. Yeah, that's fair. It is like, even in like Canada, it's like there's like a couple big cons if you're lucky enough to live in the places where there's a high population, but it's like, I don't know about, you know, if you live in anywhere like past the like 100 miles close to the American border or whatever it is. I'm pretty sure they're a lot bigger in America, but there's a lot here. Still nice. Honestly, smaller cons are nicer, usually, I find. The bigger North American cons are like, get very corporate. And it's like, I feel the community, like the nice thing about cons is community, and I feel the community a lot more in smaller conventions. I've never heard of a con ever. Damn, that's fair. Yeah, it's just like, you know, getting together with other people who like the thing you like, and everything costs so much. That is true. How expensive is it anyways? Yeah, they do get pricey. They are very pricey. Yeah, it depends. Like, also, like, bigger cons generally have, like, pretty high admission. Like, the bigger con in my area is, like, I don't even know. It's really expensive just to, like, go. But the smaller con is cheaper. I'd say, like, even half the price. But they do get expensive. The thing is, you know, once you get the admission to go in, a lot of the events and panels you go to for free, so you're just paying for the admission. But if you want to buy stuff while you're there, that's... You can spend, like, your entire paycheck while you're there, if you feel like it. Anyways. Yes, the food at cons is always way overpriced. It's like, you definitely want to leave the convention to eat. That is, like, the best con advice. Leave the convention to eat. They will, like, gouge the prices for you. Just one day we get a Waluigi boss that's licensed by Nintendo. That'd be the craziest crossover ever. Yeah, I'll start reading this again. It is said that a picture is worth 1,000 words. In this case, a first-hand experience. Yep, knew it. Oh, thus, our humdrum daily lives are spruced up once again! You know, it wasn't that long ago that you were scurrying all over the cabin and placing weird decorations everywhere. Don't tell me you're already tired of it. Forsooth, I believe that we've had more than enough celebration for that occasion. Dante, please lead the way. The bored sinners seemed to find this new possibility of an adventure somewhat exciting. They slowly got up from their seats with enthusiasm. Suddenly one day. We again made our way to the back door. Suddenly one day, Waluigi boss? We need this! We at least need, like, fan art of this. Dante, the door on which this volatility occurred is in the direction of the dungeons. Oh, so we gotta head toward my room? Yes, please open the door. Make Gregor grow a beard. That is your Waluigi boss. Maybe put some stilts on him too. He's a little short for Waluigi. She did say something about the corridor changing depending on who opened the door. You think like when he grew like his bug arm or whatever, I don't know how that worked, but it's like, man, bro could have gotten any kinds of bug features. Like they couldn't have given him like longer legs so he could be taller. It's okay. I love that he's short. I love my short King Gregor. Suddenly one day the Mephi screams, pierces manager Esquire's ears literally. Limbus Company on the orange Nintendo GameCube? Wait, that'd be so... Limbus Company on the GameCube would go crazy? I walked across the corridor, trying to recall what Faust once told me. Suddenly one day it was the bug arm is a gift, a very precious gift. Right. From a very special person. Nice. We're not going into the restricted zone this time. Unlike the other time we had to, while off duty, jump to the rescue of some dumbasses who decided to saunter in there despite the repeated warnings. I won't do it again, alright? You've gone against the warning twice already. You are far from the most trustworthy sinner amongst us. Among us? A gift you'll see more of later? Ooh, I'm excited. Heh, agreed. Huh. I have done it only once, in case thou weren't aware. Shut it, you! I'm starting to enjoy this raucousness among the sinners. Hoping that this camaraderie would last for a long time, I turned the handle and opened the door. Oh. Ah! Wait, that's Dante. Heathcliff, please fall down the hall again. It was funny, literally. Get out of our heads, genuinely. Suddenly, one day, Smile finished Intervallo 3 and headed to Canto 6. Literally, bro, I didn't think I'd still be in the Intervallos today. I mean, I knew it last stream, but when I was finishing Canto 5, I was like, next week I'll be at Canto 6. I mean, hopefully next stream. Dante's waist is like snatched, so like they're slaying that door. Right, the door had transformed into an oddly familiar shape. This looks like one of those doors we saw back at one of the Lobotomy Corp branches. Ooh, yeah, like you're saying. Last time was... I'm trying to remember what the last Walpurgis was like, though. This is the era where MD and Lexus are in. Ah. Oh yeah, that's like the mirror dungeon door. It is identical. It appears that different shapes are overlapping over the door, but all of them are of the same design. Correct. The overlapping shapes are more clear evidence that Walpurgis Night has returned. Opening now. The door creaks open, and another corridor appears before us. So this is another Lobotomy Corp branch, innit? I love when he's like super British. The longer I look at it, the more familiar it becomes. This place definitely looks like those Lobotomy Corp branches we've been to. Oi, smart ass. If we could just pop open a door leading straight into one of them branches, why are we doing any of this tour bus business? Ain't we wasting time and effort out here? He's kind of cooking. This is the area they're getting taxed. Next all PP should be library. Oh, they alternate. That's what you mean. Got it. At least one unused sketch of Dante and the race is absolutely tiny in it. Wait, I need to see this. I need to see tiny waist. I need to see One Piece Dante. One Piece woman Dante. There are numerous inaccuracies in your statement that must be corrected. I will tackle them in reverse order of your presentation. She's so organized with her thoughts. I appreciate it, actually. Malkuth, my mentally unstable. First, Walpurgis Night is an unpredictable event that not even I could predict. Okay, it's an unpredictable event that I could not predict. Let's go. To base our entire operation on such an unstable element would be a plan most foolish. Whatever. God forbid a guy have an idea. I suppose that's true.
생각을 조금 더 해보고
Heath,
말하는 건
let's try to
어떨까,
think a little
히스?
before we speak, okay? There's fan art of the sinners and Dante where they are fucking huge. I need to see all of this. I need to see all the fan art. We are in the past, Jemima. We are in the past. I see it. Heathcliff scowled at Radia's remark, but soon grew dejected once he noticed that the other sinners were nodding in agreement. Ah,
뭐
poor Heath.
가능성까지
Well,
부정하진
I won't
않겠습니다만.
completely deny the possibility of pursuing that method.
그리고 이곳은
However, I must clarify
저희가
that this is not a
찾아다니던
real
도시
Lobotomy
어딘가에
Corps
있는
branch of the
로보토미
city,
지부의 공간이
merely a
아닙니다.
result of Walpurgis Knight's mutation of the
발프리스의
corridor.
밤의
Right,
영향력이란
we are in the
현재 존재하는
past.
지부의
Or I think,
황금가지를
wait.
수복해야
Therefore, I
하는
can
저희의
say with
업무와
quite,
관련된 공간은
with
아니라고 할
quite,
수 있겠죠.
therefore I can say with quite the certainty that this does not align with our current mission, which is to retrieve the golden boughs from the branches existing in our current reality. Right. Will you stop it with your lecture when I apologize for speaking without thinking?
가능성을 부정하진 않는다고
As I said
했습니다.
previously, I won't completely deny the possibility of pursuing that method.
아직
Besides,
더 남았습니다.
there are more inaccuracies to be addressed. Girl, it's okay. He gets it. So there's a side called Limbus Eldritch Tools. It is extremely useful. Also has a roadmap with marks on T showing what we got. Oh, you found it? Let's go. There's a site, I assume. It also has a roadmap with marks on T showing what we got. Oh, that'll be useful. Faust the addresser. The addresser. The elephant in the room when Faust shows up. Fucking finally. Thank God someone's gonna do it. More? I didn't think there was anything more for her to correct, but Faust clearly seemed to think that there was another critical error in Heathcliff's statement. What are they so fine for? Literally. No reason, bro. No reason. What, like, why is even Dante bro, there's one point where there's like this area of the con where like I was sitting by a window and you can see across to like another building. That's also the convention, and there's like this little balcony, and there's the Dante cosplayer that I had seen was on the balcony and like walking around, and I think they're clearly like trying to find like their friends. They're trying to find like their friends. They're like looking at their phone, walking around, and I was just like looking across the window at them, and I'm like, why is Dante's just so adorable? He's so cute, like with their clock head. I'm like, there's something about the like lack of any, you know, facial expression, anything to read, where it's just a clock head that makes them like so adorable. Like, just watching them walk around, looking around, I'm like, Dante is so cute. Yeah, fine as in very attractive. Why are they so hot? Why are they so attractive? Like, how did they make this clockhead? My clockhead manager is too cute. I didn't think there's... Oh yeah, okay. And without even flinching and wearing that serious expression, she looked into the distance. This is not one of the Lobotomy Corps branches. Faust muttered. What? Not one of them? So this isn't a Lobotomy Corps facility? Dante is life, I guess. Literally. Dante is life. This is not a branch. We are at a Lobotomy Corps headquarters of the past. Its point in time and the branch of possibility uncertain. Okay. So they're in the past. So this is the broken wing. Indeed, we find ourselves at a control team hallway of the former L-Corp headquarters. I can sense the rising apprehension among the singers. So this is where it happened. I don't remember it since it happened before my amnesia, but everyone in my city knows about that incident. The source of the blinding light that enveloped the city for days, which then sunk everyone into utter darkness for the next. Ooh. Called it We Are in the Past. Yeah, I was like, well, I guess, yeah, we are in the past. Wait, I need to read over this again. The source of the blinding light that enveloped the city for for days, then sunk everyone into utter darkness the next. Got it. But Faust appears unaffected by the general air of anxiety of those around her. Instead, she continues to look off into the distance, away from the sinners. Maybe it's because she doesn't care, or maybe she already knows. What she already knows doesn't faze her. So I'm gonna stir my tea. Okay. There we go. Are you waiting for something, Faust? I am. There is more to this volatility than the volatility phenomena we have experienced in the past. Okay. LobCorp soundtrack is so nostalgic. Oh, this is the LobCorp soundtrack? I'm excited to play that one day when we finish Limbus. Maybe sometime in the summer, I guess. With the pace I'm going at right now. Soon it will. Before Faust finished, the lights of the corridor suddenly switched colors. It has begun. Oh, what treachery is this? Is this what they call sight burial? A different siren would play if an event of a magnitude requiring that level of response had occurred. Since I didn't play the volume chord, then what does it mean to you? What does first trumpet? The soundtrack? I mean, it sounds really cool. The soundtrack is epic. I would like to play it in the future, but I haven't played it yet either. One day, though. Then what the hell is this? I'm really not liking the look of that red light. They're here, ahead. I followed the tip of Faust's finger, which pointed toward the same direction she'd been looking at this entire time. Steam of unknown origin began to coalesce there. Is that a machine? And a bizarre machine of sorts appeared there. This is an ordeal. Color, green, time, dawn. All units. Don't need you to spell it out for us. That menacing pile of scraps coming this way. Everyone seemed to know that something like this was going to happen. They prepared for battle, warily eyeing the mysterious machine. That abnormality too. Ah. I'm sorry, British people. I really enjoy LobCorp, IDK. I just like reading all the abnormality logs and suffering. So fair. I love suffering. No, wait, it feels more like a Picatulum? I instinctively blurted out the immediate sense they gave off and looked at Faust. She'll know what to say. Instead of giving me an answer, however, Faust brandished the... Y'all told me how to say this a long time ago, but I don't remember. The Zweihander and stepped forward. We must first suppress the entities. Dante, prepare the identity cards. Let's go. The lore of the Abnos and how they turned out to be is one of the most interesting things about the Project Moon lore. Damn. I'm very... Sorry, stirring. I'm very excited. Oh right, Malekuth. Whoever you are. Is she from LobCorp too then? Don't mind if you can hear me taking a bite out of my bagel, by the way. Okay. ML? Is she the Dawn of the Green or whatever? Yup. Hi, Cromer. You are handsome, Cromer. This is so true. You know what? For some reason, I've literally never actually read the beginning of your name. It's like I know it's there, but like my eyes glaze over the beginning and I just see Cromer every time. I only just like process that it says handsome Cromer. Alright. That was a devastating strike. I didn't realize the announcers actually spoke. I thought it was just like text. Oh, the Dawn of the Green is what they're fighting. Ah. I know I have to use Ryoshu's counter for her to eat my other cards. But I'm like, I don't know how many fights there are gonna be. Should I have them eat? Should I have her eat them immediately? I don't know. It'd be funny though. It'd be funny if she just immediately ate Hongler, Faust, and Yisong.
적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도
Hmm.
될것 같아.
This music is fire.
그려낸
The deals are basically manifestations. This week is literally the final terms exams. Either I'll succeed or screw it up. Oh no. Good luck with your exams.
아까의 공격으로
I believe in
인해서
you.
대상에게 많은
You
피해를
will
끼쳤어.
succeed.
적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지.
Hmm.
끝을 내도 될것 같아.
How are you feeling on them? Have you been studying? You can look at the amount of left at the upper. You can switch which one is shown by clicking on it. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, I didn't know you could switch which one is shown. Interesting.
방금 너무 근사한 인력이었는데? 관리자님에게
신체
우수한
파의
평가를
예술을
받을 수
보여줄
있겠어.
시간이랍니다.
Faust. I know you said this like ages ago, Teruse, but I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have Ryoshu break some teeth on this clanker here. She's gonna have a nice crunchy snack, you know?
적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는
Nice
거지.
crunchy snack
끝을 내도 될것 같아.
for Ryoshu. Might break a few teeth. Yeah, you got this, Snot guy. Good luck, good luck. Can I switch it? I mean, I guess it's only one wave, it says. Right. You know what, I'm gonna do it. Should I block twice with her? Should I counter twice with her and see if she eats them?
그대는 어디까지
Disgusting clankers, literally. Let's go. Right. That should show the amount of enemies left. I'll check again. Well, unless there are no enemies left after this. I mean, if it's only one wave, I should be able to assume that the enemies here are indeed all of the enemies. Alright. Oh, goodbye, Yisang.
예측은 의미 없다는 걸.
Yummy, yummy.
마침내
Good snack. What? Oh, I have limited time to... It seems like... Let's see what happens, yeah. Ooh, you want to build lobotomy for branches in your Minecraft world? Yeah, she killed Yisang. She ate him. That would be so cool. That'd be like... I think that'd be super cute. Lobotomy core branches in Minecraft. I don't know how long that would take, but... You know, would you post it on the Reddit or something? I don't know, I don't go on. But that'd be so cool. Let's put like hostile mobs in the containment or something. Wait! That would be so sick. Hostile mods in the... not mods, mobs. Now that would be epic. That would be so epic. Hi Rian, the index nurse father. Welcome to the stream. The index bum? Damn. The LARPer. Eventually we managed to reduce the machines to a pile of scrap metal. Okay. Phew. Frau Faust, that's gotta be a reason there's gotta be a reason we decided to stand our ground and fight instead of shutting the door on him, right?
네.
Yes, we stand to gain more reward by defeating them than by fleeing. Reward? Gregor repeated, clearly expecting her to elaborate, but Faust ignored his gesture and instead began to observe the walls and items around her.
이것들은 결국 무엇이었던 것인가?
What were the nature of these entities? We've finished Canto 5, please don't spoil anything. Thank you, yes. Yes, no spoilers past Canto 5. Thank you. Someone already calling me a bum out of nowhere. Oh god. All of the index are bums? Oh god. Yes, we finished Canto 5. Yay! Yisan stood next to Faust and began to muse alongside her.
한때 본사에서 출몰했던
They are entities that used to appear in Lobotomy Corp headquarters. Entities similar to yet
이런 괴물들을
different from the abnormalities. Lobotomy Corp headquarters used to call them ordeals. Yeah, we're on our way to Canto 6. On our way. Wuthering Heights, here we come. Ordeals, I see. Then was this corridor, which is evidently not a containment unit, also utilized to contain certain entities as well? All the House of Spiders are bums too? You're at Canto 7? You're staying ahead of me.
괴물들은 특정 시기에 갑작스럽게 나타나는 성질을 갖고
What's...
있었습니다.
One day I'll get there. Already finished everything? Turns out everyone's bums here. Everyone's bums and all the fingers are bums, I guess. Or is it just the ring and the index? These monsters have a tendency to spontaneously appear during certain periods. Monsters, like monsters of the outskirts?
그렇게 보일 수
I suppose that is one way of looking at it. However, that comparison may grow increasingly inaccurate as we delve further into the technicalities. All I can share with you is that you will eventually come to know more of it, Dante. I've also finished everything. Let's just enjoy another way. So true. Thank you, thank you.
운치가 있고
Like the nocturnal march of 100 demons. Huh, I like it.
미리
Oh, Dante,
말씀드립니다만
there's something I must inform you. Yeah?
앞으로의 변동에서
There's a high chance of these ordeals or encounters of similar intensity appearing from these volatilities.
그때마다 도전하는
I
것을
recommend challenging every
권장해드리고 싶네요.
occurrence of these encounters. So she says, guys. Huh. I really don't like this lighting. Aha! I welcome thy proposition. 'Tis two birds with one stone, indeed. We may find entertainment as we train ourselves to be better. The index are bums. I care not for the other fingers. Fair. More like the bum decks, am I right? Haha. Too good. Except for Faust and Nisan, who were quietly exchanging their observations. Each sinner began rowdily sharing their impressions. Nocturnal March of 100 Demons is a metal as fuck line. Yeah, Ryoshu too cool. She's just too cool. She always be saying something. Except not really. Well, she can never say anything normal is what I mean. Well, I guess that's a more reasonable proposition then. Let's just doze off in the bus until we find land. Hopefully Faust or Yisan will one day find the time to explain their findings to me. Right, we had to get moving. I approached the sinners to get us going. Let's go! Well, hopefully off I go. Take care, guys. Hopefully I'll make it back a little soon. Take care, Snock. Thanks for coming by. Hopefully, if I don't see you, if you don't manage to come back before your exams, good luck with those. Oh my gosh, that's what I was trying to say. Jeez, it took me forever. See you! Alright, okay, so that's the Walpurgis mini. Let's go. But then that's all, right? I see what you... So I assume for the, during the event... Oh, right. There we go. During the event, like, you'd get rewards for clearing that. If she doesn't talk much, if she doesn't have something to say. Yeah, it seems like it. You brought everything on that event? Let's go. I assume it must have been a couple years ago now. Just farming a lot. Yeah. I've also done that. I'm excited for Farm Mirror Dungeon. One day. I generally can't be asked with all that. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I'm excited for Mirror Dungeon is good. Honestly, yeah, I should play more Mirror Dungeons to farm my beautiful event currency. But I'm excited for the next Walpurgis so I can finally experience it. Warning, warning, land ahoy. Charon, who had been quietly holding the helm for a while, suddenly spoke up. As if on cue, everyone in the cabin simultaneously jumped up from their seats. The crew's joy at the end of this journey, of this long journey, was palpable.
드디어 끝난 거야.
Lanto! Finally, is it over?
눈물이 날 것만 같으려.
My eyes swell with tears of relief. Finally, he's free! He's free from the torture labyrinth of seasickness. I haven't do some minis, so I'll do them the next day. You skip the minis sometimes. I'm locked in. I'm in on these minis. I love them. They're cute. 500 thread, 50 random yellow. Random and yellow crates. We're winning. Isan has been suffering so much for the past month, literally. Along with the event ID are great motivators to farm. Yeah, true. Yeah, once I'm done with the story, I'm definitely gonna need to get on Mirror Dungeon, because I think you can get event points from the main story and then Mirror Dungeon. And then is that all? Took me long enough to get almost the ring team. Isan is the last. Who do I need? I need Radia and Isan. Both of them for sure. Can't remember who else. If they ever let us go on a vacation, remind me to preclude any seafaring options. I think I've had enough of the Great Lake for a lifetime. Some sinners began to visibly relax with the realization that the long lake voyage had finally come to an end. Others rushed to the windows as if they were expecting anything to have changed while we were away from the shores. You guys are being so overdramatic. Back in my sailor days, setting sail in the Great Lake meant you'd have to spend at least 3 years at the treacherous sea, out of any landsman's sight. Right, I think I've heard that exact sentence a few dozen times by now. So, he's getting tired of her voyage. Like the ring team? Yeah. I'm on my way. You have every ring ID? I wish. Like Bon Voyage, like Season 3, like Ishmael? Like Canto 5, no way. Like Compass, no way. Canto 5 reference? I don't believe it. Agreed. You have made your point, Ishmael. I found it difficult to tolerate when you began sharing that story for the fourth time. You guys were the ones who complained that no one had any fun stories to tell. And you know what? She's right. Just as we were exchanging a few meaningless jabs at each other. Boom! Ringy's song was the first Strawn ID, if I remember correctly, in the past, thanks to skill 2 coin reuse. Ringy's song. I did no mercy on Captain Ahab. Honestly, real. Fuck her. Me and my oomphs hate Captain Ahab. Mephistopheles suddenly jerked violently, as though something had exploded. Of course, we were all promptly thrown about the bus boat like rag dolls. Is everyone okay? My Furiosa replica on Ahab. Real. Ow. Can this bloody bus come to a smooth stop for once? Wait, bus? Heathcliff was right. I took a quick look around and realized that the cabins had transformed back to the shape of the bus we'd grown so used to. Charon, hit the transformer button. The transform button. Click clack. Charon, can you give us a warning for once? At least a turn signal or something? Please? Yeah, Charon, please. Bro, he be sounding so pathetic sometimes. I love him. Let me hear that. Bro, help him. Someone help him. Bus boats don't have turn signals. Too bad, bug guy. Huh. I thought there was gonna be some complicated procedures to transform it back to a bus. Guess it just happens with the click of a button, huh? He's so cute. Gregor cutie moments. I thought we'd have to stop by a workshop or a boatworks office again. Ooh, that's your ID. I will try to add you once I'm out of the mini. One of many functions of Mephistopheles is that it can remember every form or property it once possessed. Therefore, it follows that once it takes a certain form, it can revert to it or any of its previous forms at any time. Actually, am I able to, oh, I do still have my YouTube open. Let me see. I don't even know if I can copy and paste from the OBS thing, but I can if I go to my own stream and copy and paste. Where is it? Wait. Oh my gosh. The evil copy paste button. Okay, I think I did it. Anyways. Yeah, my ID is also in the description. My ID is in the description. Love hearing them whining about Charon being voiced. Gregor VA cried like a child in the last April Fool's event. Was she not voiced before? Index San was support. Yes, yeah. Therefore, it follows that once it takes a certain form, it can revert to it or any of its previous forms at any time. I see. Anyway, we're finally back on land. Aren't you glad, Heathcliff? You've been so looking forward to this. Right. Huh? Oh. Heathcliff's face lit up for a brief second before a vortex of complicated feelings overcame him. Then, oi, vroom vroom lass. Are we at T-Corp? Dress him up already, right? Literally. Heathcliff was talking to Charon, but she did not reply. Maybe it was because he didn't call her by her name, or maybe it was that she didn't really know where we were either. She always drives wherever her whims take her, after all. I'm gonna Okay. This monochromatic gray hue is reminiscent of that place indeed. Yet, there is a disparity. Yeah, I suppose it was of a different monochromatic hue than whatever this is. T-Corp, District 20. I've never been there myself, but I've tangentially experienced it via Yisan's Fathoms of Ego. Yes. Hi, Dasher Asher. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that place was supposed to take our colors away, wasn't it? Have some patience, Heathcliff. We are still in the back streets. We are getting quite close to the place you know so well, aren't we? Virgilus, you had no reason to provoke him like that. Virgilus, a hater and a bum. The red lady. Is there a reason we're going through the back streets instead of heading straight to the nest? Huh, you're right. Why are we going through the back streets anyway? I am curious as well. The back streets roads are rife with danger and winding roundabout paths. This carries an unnecessary risk, does it not? Claim their bones. Hi Shinawo, welcome to the stream. Enough. The red lace. The one Verg defender in chat. What part are we in? We're in the post Canto 5, like minis and intervallos. So not Canto 6 yet. We're almost there. I would also like to highlight that the immigration process is significantly more lenient when one is migrating from a nest to a nest than it is when migrating from the back streets to a nest territory. Ishmael's question to Virgilus had opened a whole new floodgate of questions from the sinners. Let's go. Looks like you have all grown rather chatty since we first met. You must know that it won't change how I choose to answer your questions. Ask me all you want, but I will not spare the time to give you a comprehensible explanation for your convenience. What's wrong with asking for some explanations if we're being led through a questionable path? You tell him. It is your job to guide us. It is your job as our guide to tell us where to go, isn't it? Don't tell me that we haven't been authorized to enter T-Corp's nest yet. And here I thought Limbus Company was proper business. You tell. He's a tsundere. He really is. My tsundere guide. Sure, it's relatively new, but I thought we had rather substantial backing. We can receive proper authorization to enter most nests, should we request it. It's not like I care about you guys. Help. Literally him. It's not like I care about you guys. Then why? It's the company's will. Virgilus silenced the entire hubbub on the bus with a short but low growl. Yeah. No, he's just dumb. Ursula's smarter, even by 1 IQ. My job as your guide is to plan a path forward, a path toward the destination, as requested by the company. Selecting this path was also a part of accommodating that request. So please, know your place and shut your mouth. Sorry, I'm just going to... Oh my gosh. My desk. I'm gonna close my window because it's getting really cold. There we go. Window is successfully closed. I'm just doing it for the company, guy. No, he is not. You know, I'll apparently, what is it? Canto 6 is where he'll actually help us out, I've heard. So after Canto 6, I'll give you my final opinion on if he's the red glaze or if he's the red laze, okay? Perhaps the commotion was getting to him. I could tell that Virgilus was rubbing his ear out of frustration. Rubbing his ear. Well, if that's the case... While doubt was still apparent on Ishmael's face, she nodded affirmatively. Oh shit. Oh, I spilled some of my tea. No. Okay, it's okay. It didn't get anywhere aside from a little bit on my phone, but that's fine. Okay, there we go. Glazing him till the day I die. She nodded affirmatively. She was acknowledging that there was little we could do about the orders from the company itself. I'm the #1 Leviathan fan. Leviathan, like from Obey Me? The Otome game? Anyway. Alarms? Huh? That alarm again? Is someone listening in on us or something? That was one conveniently timed alarm, don't you think? What was the timing again? Oh, right. Just let Faust be guy to make Berg sinner. Right. Put him in. We're tapping him in. That is unlikely. Dante. Like always, Faust looked into the bus's terminal before giving me a look that I've come to recognize. Yep, another volatility to take care of, huh? Yes, it is. Another one? Didn't we just wrap up a backdoor volatility? I think I know what this is. First, were the mirror dungeons and the Lexcavation dungeons. So it's gotta be... Faust considers Herr Gregor's growing aptitude for deductions to be a positive development. There's a spin-off webcomic about Virgil? Is it Virgil? Good old Virgil? Virgil and Charon called Leviathan? Maybe I'll read sometime. Wait. I need this. I need to read that. That sounds so cute. I have to say I've skipped out. You've skipped everything in the game? Are you, That's fair. I mean, is it fair? I don't know. Me with Arknights, though. Listen, I played the story to chapter 9, okay? I'll keep reading it sometime. I'll keep reading it sometime for sure. Huh. It's the refraction railway, isn't it? The bus soon fills with the sinner's exasperated sighs. Sod it, it's that bloody subway tracks again.
거긴 갈
Aw,
때마다 피곤해지는.
railways really wear me out every time we enter.
저번엔 2호선
Well, since the last one was called Line 2, is this going to be Line 3?
그럴 확률이 높죠.
That is likely,
직접
yes,
가보기
though we
전까지는
cannot say for
확정할 수
certain
없지만.
before observing it ourselves. Dante. I know. Going through the refraction railway takes a lot out of me too. So far, each refraction railway has had new and different patterns, and enemies we faced in there were all much more powerful than any other enemies we faced before. But it's also true that I see a noticeable improvement in most sinners' combat prowess once we've had a run through the railway. Not to mention the copious amounts of rewards. Yummy. There's also a book named Distortion Detective. I'm back. Hi, Rin the Bum. Welcome back. Also, there's a leitmotif called Leviathan when the sinners are at an advantage, and is also considered Virgulus's theme, though I suppose it's more of an LCB theme. Oh, interesting. I haven't even... Wait, that's so cool. Did someone say Clanker? I think a few minutes ago, yeah? Maybe 10 minutes ago. Hi, girl. I love a good leitmotif. How do we say that again? Leitmotif? Something like that. Motif? Leitmotif? Leitmotif? I think, right? Did someone say Clanker? And then every time you say Clanker, you're like, wait, did someone say Clanker? Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room full of rats. And I hate rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? Clanker? I hate clankers. They put me in a room full of clankers. And I hate clankers. I don't know what I'm saying. Not to mention copious amounts of rewards. I remember exactly when it was, but Faust once took the time to explain the railway's abnormalities to me. That the abnormalities we battle in the railways are probably not the same ones that exist in the world that we live in. So, it's not like we'll be able to capture them and bring them back. But they're perfect for practice, just in case we run into the real versions. Well, whichever is the case, going through the railway will be net positive for us. So, let's get going then. I took a quick glance at the sinners, then opened the door to the back door. Damn. They put me in a room, a rubber room. You're getting killed when the AI overlords show up? You're right. I'm sorry, AI overlords. Clanker this, clanker that. Clankerist? I was clankerist once. They put me in a village full of clankers, and clankers drive me clankerist. Cromer, that's too good. Sorry, I did indeed take a oh, I know how to pin messages now. There we go. Pinned message. I figured it out. Oh, hi Tilly. A room filled with clankers, and I hate clankers. Clankers. Yield my bones. Yield my flesh to claim their bones. And rats make me crazy. You're pinned, Cromer. Yeah, I've been like, every other stream I've been like, wait, I should figure out how to pin messages. It's actually pretty easy. I just need to like actually do it. I need to actually click on the message to pin it, turns out. Samaima is officially clankerist. I am officially clankerist. Am if you're out there, you know, just kill me, please. Oh, check your friend requests? Oh. Yes, I will do that once I'm out of this node. I will check your... I will add you back. Sorry, I took another bite out of my bagel. 1 second. I'm back. The UK is actually like this. Everything is just gray here. I believe you. I believe you. So we're finally here, eh? And everyone there sounds like this too, right? Exactly like my accent is spot on, right? The AI piss filter. Wait, beautiful? Heathcliff looked out the rattling bus window with a dour expression. Though it wasn't raining, the world outside was gray and opaque, like an overcast sky. Black, pungent clouds of smoke had long devoured the atmosphere. So this is the kind of place Heathcliff used to roam. The color remains gray, this deep into the heart of the back streets. I recall with quite the certitude that the T-Corp I arrived at after my departure from S-Corp was sepia-hued. Right? This phenomenon can be explained by the fact that the technology used to drain our saturation is situated at the center of T-Corp. It has been reported that such variations in hue may occur in areas further away from its sphere of influence. Ah! Can't agree, neither can object. Damn. That makes sense though. Ah, I understand then. Two other sinners immediately jumped in on the conversation to direct it away from whichever obscure subject Isan and Faust are about to steer it into. Okay, they are a really cute duo. Now that Isan is like talking and like wants to like contribute and help out, they are a very cute duo where everyone else is like, not these two MFs yapping. I love two yappers just yapping at each other. God, I hate T-Corp, so many bastards here. Bloody bastards. But I also love it. Yes, ideal, exactly. Oh, right. I had something to ask you guys. Yeah, me too. What? I mean, yeah, that's, yeah, the building here. The buildings here look a little different from where Yi-sang used to live. So, I'm just wondering if there's anything up with that. Exactly. That's exactly what I was about to ask. Right. My het gem, Radia and Gregor. It's been a while since we started on this journey together. I was starting to grow more comfortable with the sinners. Oh my gosh, sorry. It's like, I need to drink water. I need to take a bite out of my bagel. I can't stop. Okay. I'm locked in now. Faust is genius. Isan is talented. They're such a silly duo, literally. Hydrate. Yeah, you know, if y'all heard my big ass water bottle. Isan is ideal. He is. You hate Faust saying? That's fair. I don't know about the ship itself. You know, maybe not. Who knows? But I do like them like as a duo. Period. It's a cute duo. Cromer is filled with hate. Literally, your fleshy body demands water. Genuinely. This is why I hate clankers. Although I feel like they would need to get oiled up. Whoa, get oiled up? I need to see. Anyways. Always wanted Sinclair a lot. Fair. Hate dwells for she's a racist. Well, yes. Maybe that's why I found Radia and Gregor's... Why I found Gregor and Radia's valiant effort to keep this conversation remotely comprehensible to most occupants of the bus pretty amusing. Allow me to elaborate then. To discuss this subject, we must first... Aw, his little smile. His little smile. He's so cute. He's so cute. Like them as a duo, but as it just doesn't make sense to me. Sinclair? Sinclair? Skincare? Skincare. Emil Skincare. Right. Anisan, unknowingly shooting down their effort by jumping into another complicated discussion, was another sight I'd become familiar with. He's so happy though. His little smile. Well, I was curious about the technology T-Corp uses to drain our color, and about the behind-the-scenes of T-Corp T-Corp's operations. It wasn't something that could be answered now. I decided to table that discussion for later. Instead, I approached Heathcliff. He was sitting all by his lonesome, clearly deep in thought. Clockhead. Still racking your head about what to wear to Wuthering Heights? Wuthering Heights! Romantic relationships are not that great in the city, yeah. And Limbus company shies away from such topics. Skin hair. I feel like Heathcliff, you cutie, literally. I feel like Radia and Gregor are very much like they're basically a couple, like if we're gonna be real. Like they never, you know what I mean, like the way there is, so like bro, they're a pair. They are together. But yeah, in general it's like, it seems like other than that it's like, but yeah, the fandom exists to make the ships, exactly. But I'm like, Project Moon, I know you ship Rodiger. We all do. It's okay. Oh, no, it's nothing like that. Heathcliff protested, jumping up from his seat. Looks like I hit the nail right on the head. Fine, I was a little bit, but I was mostly reminiscing. I do remember hearing that Heathcliff used to live in the back streets, a part of some syndicate, if I remember correctly. Interesting. Regulus did say that we were going through the back streets instead of going straight to the T-Corp nest for a reason, and that it was because of the company's orders. Maybe there's something for us to do here. Heathcliff did spend some time in the T-Corp back streets after all. Maybe we'll run into a golden bow here. No chance. If the golden bow was as common as any other twig in some back streets, why'd we be doing any of this globe trotting? Oh my god. Sorry. Why is she talking like this? Why would we be doing any of this globe-trotting waste of time? True, I guess. Besides, Wuthering Heights is quite the manor in more ways than one. You won't find it anywhere near some rundown back streets like this. There's a chasm of wealth between these poor alleyway sods and them. After all, they've sent me an invitation. Quite obvious that we'd find a golden bow in that manor, innit? Or at least somewhere in the same nest. Correct. We will eventually travel to T-Corp's nest. Even then, if you wanted to have kids in the city, you would have to take like 4 different pills due to the sheer stress. Damn. You're running in romance so you couldn't pay the bills. Real. They wanted to be canon or something, but didn't because it's a gotcha. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Never in my life have I heard someone say globetrotting. It's like, I guess the basketball team, the Harlem Globetrotters, right? That's the only one I can think of. I never really hear that. You hate them. Yeah, no one really says that word a lot. What are we globetrotting for? Except it's Ishmael. I get, yeah, in gacha games you're not really supposed to make any canon relationships, I guess, because, you know, people want to pull for their waifus and husbandos. Heathcliff continued to speak in a low voice. The hubbub from outside the bus seemed to blend with his words, turning into a mass of murmurs. There was some sort of commotion outside. You hate Otis. So Cromer loves Otis now? Whoa. Not too much. You got a ball? Shinawa got ball knowledge? Before we talk about wherever our eventual destination is, we'll have to clear the road of some blockage. Your intuition is half right, Heathcliff. Bruh, not him getting scared. Heathcliff, who was muttering to himself in an uncharacteristic daze, jolted awake. Bloody hell! What's wrong with you and the vroom vroom lass? Neither of you ever do anything with a proper forewarning. She's nothing at all. Admit. I think Cromer's slowly warming up to Otis. Slowly warming up. I can feel it. Wait until your heart clears of your irrational hate, Cromer. I simply did not see the necessity in warning you. Scare him. I want to scare me. I want to scare. Got to go now. I need to have a rest. Thanks for coming to the stream, Rian the nurse father. Have a good rest. See you. I refuse to use Otis. I'll not play her Canto. You're just, once it's her Canto, you're like done the game. Anyway, those outside the bus are our targets. Targets? I believe he means to say that they must be eliminated. I feel compelled to let you know that is not the only implication of the word target, though I am yet to be informed of the precise details of this mission. That is... not player. Don't let Cromer think of Sinclair. The filter hurts my eyes, I fear. The black and white, the gray on the T-Corp gray. Regardless, you are to make contact with the target among them. Find the target, then extract the necessary intel. Is this clear enough for you, manager? I think there is a Limbus company review that tells that Project Moon doesn't understand due to Cromer Faust existing and being obsessed with Grippy Claire. What? I hate Faust. I hate Grippy Faust. Likening it to NTR? What the hell? That is crazy. That's insane. Alright, well. Well, anyway. How are we supposed to find this target if you're not even going to tell us who it is? Dante asks if there are any identifying characteristics to this target. I'm sure you'll find out when you get there. You are asking me questions I have no answers to, Dante. Don't waste your time. Well, off the bus all. I was somewhat wary of the way Virgilist answered me, but even in murky situations like these, we've always managed to pull through anyway. I'm sure things will get a little clearer once we get there. I slowly disembarked the bus with the rest of the sinners. Oh, I had to Google what NTR means? Yeah, that's... I mean, I haven't like... That's... Why would you do that to yourself? Yeah, I guess I could have explained. I mean, basically... Well, you've already looked it up. I was like, I kind of don't want to say it out loud on stream. But wow, people sure do be interesting. Let me add you back. Accept. Yay, I have 21 friends. Yippee. Okay. An hour and 20 minutes in, and we're one node into Intervallo 3. Yeah, it's basically cheating. Basically. Yeah, that's an interesting, you know, people, there are all sorts of interesting people out there, is what I'll say. Okay. Let's see, what support do I want to use? Maybe I should try to get some bonus event currency, question marks? Should I use... Yeah, I can use Sinclair, you know, he has some bonus event currency. I will reach 200 MDs completed soon enough. Just 30 or more so MDs left. Oh my god. You were like, I wonder, like, I would love to see statistics on, like, you've just done an insane number of MDs. I'm like, what are your MD stats compared to the general population of the game?
시험의 일정이 잡혔습니다. 명을 H사와 8구의 안내는
Should I take Should I take her to kill my Hongler? Or should I take La Mancha Land? Hongler killer or La Mancha Land? That's the question. Mirror Dungeons are calling out to you. No, I'm calling out to them. It shudders when it hears my name. Honestly, I believe you. Okay, I'll take La Mancha. First answer, I'm going in. Bro, honestly, I think so. I think the Mirror Dungeons are scared of you. They're like, oh god, the Nethery boys coming. We're cooked. The Mirror Dungeons are tired. Okay, wait, are these British people? That one's headed your way, Aniki. Don't worry about me, I'll handle him. Try to not to get yourself killed, you got that? What if Sinclair was Dante? Whoa. That would be crazy. Would he then have a clock head though? Answer me, Honglu. La Mancha Lantori. La Mancha Lantori. What a mess. We walked out of the bus and right into what appeared to be a battlefield of a violent gang war. I may be tired, but I'm not. Now show me some more theme packs. Literally. Put the theme packs in the bag, bro. Your branch is what made me really hyperfixated sat on Limbus Company. I'd keep why I already played it prior to that, but his existence just hooked me in. You know, it's so real. So real. I'd be madly in love with Sinclair even if Clock. Wow. Wouldn't that kind of make him a clanker though? Mirror Dungeons sit around the campfire telling scary stories about the Nethery boy. Literally. They're like, and then he asked for more theme packs. And we were like, no more, please. Please. You've already done 3 Mirror Dungeons today. Surely no more. Forbidden. Black cloaks flutter under the gray sky, and bloodthirsty blades clash violently. The bus had stopped not even 30 paces away from the thick of the battle. Cannot take the forbidden fruit. They're the Kurokumo clan? Oh right, someone said that earlier. Kurokumo clan. I've heard of them before. I'm sure we had some identities from that syndicate. Some identity cards said Wakashu too. They're a pretty large subsidiary of an even larger syndicate called The Thumb. I think the identities were outfits similar to the ones they're wearing here. I think you're right, but who are they fighting? It's gotta be a strife. Heathcliff replied in a monotone voice, like he was reading from an encyclopedia. The Kurokumo clan! The N-Corp IDs think Dante's clockhead is a mask? Interesting. I wonder how that... It's like they know people get head replacements, but they're like, ah, no, this guy's clearly just wearing a mask. And then he started beating floor 16, help! And we're like, let him get up, please. Cannon fodder. The Thumb mentioned. I love BL Blade lineage. Right. We all love Blade lineage, so true. My hard-ass bums. It ain't right to see syndicates fighting one another in the back streets. Must be some about street tax or some other trivial turf dispute. Leeches, blood-sucking curs, seeking to oppress and exploit the weak with violence. Pie. There is nary a place these scum do not infest. It ain't anything new, lass. Most syndicates are like that. The only difference between them is how far they're willing to go. Like, right, there he is. Blokes like that one over there, the one walking right at us. Oh, walking right at us, you say. We all love BL, especially Sinclair. Heathcliff raised his bat and pointed it at the approaching man. IDs think that Dante is an authority figure, so they obey him. Oh, right. I guess that makes sense. If they're identities of the Limbus people, that makes sense. Yeah, they have to think he doesn't have artificial limbs. Okay. That makes sense. You love Heath X Cliff? My OTP, Heath/Cliff. I'd be Dante because I could domineer over Sinclair. Right. Anyway. He wore the same outfit as the other Kurokuma clan members.
뭐야 당신들?
That was a typo. Yes. Sorry. You know, I can't help but make fun of typos. I apologize. We love Heathcliff. Heathcliff is what happens when a Heath and a Cliff love each other very much. The hell are you looking at? Crowding like a Heath start shit. Gonna keep pointing that bat at me? You wanna go? Is that it? Hey, lower your weapon. Let's not do anything rash. No need to escalate this further, is there? Otis stepped in to warn Heathcliff, but he did not budge. He remained motionless, the bat still raised and pointing threateningly at the approaching man. Won't matter what we do here, it's a foregone conclusion. That we're gonna have to fight him? Right on, lad. They're in the middle of a strife. They'll be real sensitive about making it clear that this is their turn. What better way to do it than forcing some unwitting travellers to pay the toll for the road? Heh. Looks like we've got a smart one here. The Kurokuma clan henchman strutted before us like he owned the place. Heath on a cliff? No. Like Heathcliff? Whoa, me when I see a Heath on a cliff, is that a Heathcliff reference? No way. Maybe. He's so cool, he really is. Maybe on a horse? Heathcliff on a horse? Just as I begin to wonder how dumb you could possibly be, you show your shrewd detective side. Gotta say, it's a real mystery. Ishmael muttered at Heathcliff, who was shrugging at us with an expression that clearly read, I told you so. Well, since it looks like you clowns already know how this works, let me get straight to the point. The toll is 500,000 on per person. 500,000 on? Let's see here. 1, 2, right. I count 13 of you here. And since you guys all rode in on a bus, I'm sure there's a driver in there too. He's so smug, so cute. It is funny that his shrewd detective side, it's like, bro, we know he was in a... Not to hate on you, Ishmael, but it's like, yeah, we gotta trust him here. This is like literally his turf. It's like how we trusted you in the ocean, Ishmael. Why are we surprised? Why are we surprised that he knows how gangs work? He was in one. Here. He might have been in this gang, I don't know. Hunglu, pay up for everyone, literally. Come on. Pay up, rich boy. Heathcliff on a horse. We need this. Yeah, Heathcliff is the backstreet guy. Yeah, he's in his element. Like, I swear to God, if they keep... If it continues through the Canto that people are like, wow, Heathcliff, how do you know these things? I'm gonna get mad at them. Don't you skimp out on us now. I'd like it if we didn't have to make this business messy by going through the bus ourselves. Did you hear that, Dante? This is totally a highway robbery. Heathcliff was in the Dead Rabbit Syndicate. Ah. It kind of is, isn't it? Dead Rabbits is a crazy name. Bunny Cliff. Wait, it goes crazy? Well, it doesn't really matter how much they were asking for. I wasn't going to negotiate with them anyway. Ishmael turned and looked quietly in my direction. I nodded back. Halt! There, in that field of battle! Don Quixote pointed at something. There lies a wounded dame. We must make haste and rescue her. Thou wouldst agree, no? Just as Don Quixote said, I could catch a glimpse of someone bleeding out on the ground through the chaos of clashing blades and black cloaks. Or what I say about this justice rubbish. This is a syndicate turf war, yeah? What no one's more or less honorable than the other. Agreed. It is no complicated mathematics to expect unnecessary allied casualties in this effort should we involve ourselves in this conflict. Heathcliff on a headless horse. Wait. Oh, we have a Mersault ID? That's the leader of the Dead Rabbits. But it's only 2 stars? It's one of your favorite IDs in the whole game, though? Ooh. I need to see this. I need to take a look. Alas, I do not wish to leave her behind so undefended. I guess it's an improvement. In the early days of our adventures, we would have been dragged into the conflict 5 minutes ago thanks to Don Quixote's recklessly valiant rescue attempt. I suppose she's learned her lessons by trials of fire. She was starting to show restraint for once. Wow, look at her. See, she's already getting some character growth. We're not even at her Canto yet. So proud of her. But it's a bit different this time. Okay, so I do think that we have to help that woman, but Dante being like, well, actually, I think we should help her. She's improving. She's improving. Can take a look using Eldritch Limbus tool site. Will I, if I use this Eldritch Limbus tool site, there won't be any spoilers before I open it up? Willpower upgrade, yeah. Oh? What? Manager, I didn't think that this was what that nod was about. No, I'm not saying that we should get involved because it's the right thing to do or anything like that. Yeah, I'm not some kind of loser that does things because I think it's the right thing. You know, just because, like, morally, I think I should do it. What do you think I am? A good person? If Virgilus was telling us the truth earlier, there's a chance that we were purposefully made to drive right through this strife, which means that there must be something here they're expecting us to find. Dante's so smart. Dante's so awesome. Dante's so trustworthy. It just shows IDs. It doesn't contain any more story spoilers than IDs do. Oh, got it. I love BL, literally. Black licorice. I love black licorice. They always put us in harm's way for a reason, after all. I just have a feeling that the wounded woman might have something to tell us. Maybe an intel of some kind. And if it turns out that we were supposed to get that intel from the Kurokumo clan, and not that woman, then I suppose we'll have to beat it out of them. Right. Aho! Marvelous Executive Manager, I, Otis, am actually awestruck by your genius! We can always count on Otis to glaze us. Wait, I'm gonna open up this site though. Eldritch Limbus? Okay. Actually, what? Is she implying that her usual flattery is phony? Well, yes, of course, obviously. I don't like the way you're treating the Kurokumo clan like we're some pack of stray dogs. Whoa, stray dogs? Like bungo stray dogs? The manga slash light novel slash anime that Atsushi Nakajima is it? It also has other functions, but the main spoilery part is the ID's got it. Do you think Dante has to do a double take when being called a clockhead? Honestly, probably. So much. Yeah, that's true. Stray dogs, like bungo stray dogs, like BST. I feel like at first he probably did double takes, like, oh, who's this clockhead people are talking about? But I feel like Heathcliff, I guess, only calls him clockhead. Like, he does not get called Dante by Heathcliff. He is clockhead to that guy. So he probably, at this point, that's just his name. But I feel like at first he was like, whoa, who are you talking about? There's a syndicate called the Stray Dogs in Arena too. Yeah, neuron activation, literally. Wait, bro, when I play that game, it's gonna get annoying. I'm not even, like, a huge BSD fan. I do like the anime, though. I feel like, I say I'm not a huge fan, but then it's like I've watched it, like, 3 times. Because I love Atsushi so much. And then it's like, actually, I also like some of the other characters a lot, too. So I'm actually just a liar, and I do like Bungo Stray Dogs a lot. I'm more of a fan than your average person, for sure. Okay. I don't think I missed that sympathetic look you gave her, which could only mean that you clowns are chummy with the Blade lineage. Oh my gosh, BL. BSD data shaped me as a person. Fair. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. You know, BSD, I feel like it's not. I have some issues with it, but I love it. I do love it. I was like already 18 when I watched it, But it's definitely, honestly, it's been pretty important to me since then. Because Atsushi is like literally one of my favorite characters in anything ever. I love him so much. IDK what to type, so sunglasses. I may play library and complete and master it so I can provide advice to you when you play it. Most certain. You know, that was, you're too kind. You know, don't do it on my account. But if you do, you know, what is it? I welcome it. But you know, whatever is best for you. That's what I'm trying to say. I could practically hear our negotiations. Not that I was going to negotiate, falling apart as the man drew his blade. A rational deliberation followed by a sensible decision. I will return my appreciation for your magnificent leadership with a flawless victory. All units, prepare for battle. I must stay the exposition provider. Yeah, you have your role, you know. Let me, you know, I was gonna say let me know how it goes, but I guess I will find out when I play Ruina. The question is which, I guess I'll play it in order that they came out, maybe, between Phlebotomy Corp and Library. Maotis! Modus. What was... I'm trying to think about like what media would have shaped me though. I mean a lot. I feel like, especially if you've grown up since the invention of the internet, you've like, by the time you're in like high school, you've consumed so much media because it's just all so accessible to you from a very young age. So it's like I think about like where a lot of like my comedy, like what I find funny comes from, and the sort of jokes and like that live in my head. I'm like, I mean, of course I got into comic books pretty young, but then like so many like YouTube things. And I feel like that's probably still true like for kids now with YouTube, where it's like a lot of what shaped me was like just various things on YouTube. I wonder what enemies feel when random people they just saw turn into literal Big Brother in the middle, or Ringmaster of the Longboard Bone Sword, one with the Blood Spirit, and a woman in Iron Maiden. Honestly, that's a good question. I forgot that like when we use IDs, like we're literally actually like that's actually happening in the game. They are using those IDs in the game. Bro, the random enemies are like, what the hell, man? What do you mean this guy's suddenly a middle Big Brother? It's not fair. Snock Guy. Oh, welcome back, Snock Guy. I can't remember why you left, but I hope you, whatever it was, went well. I can most certainly say Minecraft, especially Hermitcraft, was one of the pillars of your personality. I've heard of Hermitcraft. What is that? Unless you feel like explaining it. I was like, maybe I'll pull that up. Now that I have like a proper mic, and instead of my phone, I feel better like, what is it? Opening up the internet to Google things. For me, it's BSD and Minecraft YouTube. I've liked them both since I was little. Oh. Yeah, Hermitcraft I've definitely heard of. I yourself certainly was lucky to stumble upon the good content creator. I love Hermitcraft. Who, you still watch Hermitcraft? Minecraft, that's been ongoing for like over a decade. Got it. Would I know the names of any of the people who are like a part of it? Let's see. SAD. All bark, no bite. Truly a disappointment. While the rest of the sinners were slowly recovering from the excitement of battle, Don Quixote did not waste a second before bolting forth to the woman's side. Ah, hark! Art thou? I must check thy pulse. Sinclair over here. Oh, you can check her pulse through her forehead? Didn't know that was possible. Right. The lady lives! What does she know? What does she know? What does Donkey know? Yo, could you be the Faust VA for my prologue parody? 2% through, you know. That'll be so cool. I'm excited when it comes out. When you finish it, I would love to see it. Grime, Mumbo Jumbo, and Etho are the most popular? Okay. Okay, no, I don't think I've ever heard of any of them actually. But yeah, all the like, that was definitely, I feel like I would have been, I think, probably in high school when that was. Wait, I do want to look this up. I've heard the name. Yeah. I think I must have been in like high school by the time that was a thing. The lady lives. Ah, so this lass has the intel we need. It's her. It's her. The sinners, one by one, began to gather around the woman. She was dressed in an all-black garb, like the Kurokumo clan members, but her weapon and her outfit were unmistakably distinct. Yeah. Do I get ready to final test tomorrow or watch the stream because I'm too lazy to start getting ready? We are infecting our streamer with elite ball knowledge. Maybe I can understand what some of the younger people at cons are cosplaying. Especially when they come up and say they like my cosplay. I'm like, you look really great too. And they do always look really great. I just have no idea what they are. Except me, I'm just here. Your test tomorrow. Well, I mean, I should be a good adult and say you should study for your test. You know, studying is hard. I would say if your test is tomorrow, it's kind of a waste of time to like go through like everything, right? But like if you can like find like some just like key things, you know, to look over. Like if you absolutely do not know something, I would also not bother with that. But you know, casual study tips anyways. But you'll get ready. Okay. I'm like, get ready for your test. There will be more streams. Or multitask. Right. What if I was part of the Kurokumo clan? I don't know. What would we do? I don't know enough about them yet. That'd be so scary though. I feel like that'd be scary. Some revision always helps. Yeah, do some revision. The Nether Boy already made sure. I looked around at the defeated Kurokumo clan members, then back at her. The difference became even more apparent. I mean, I guess if you're a part of the Kurokumo clan, then you'd just be knocked out right now. In the game story, at least. Don Quixote slowly and tragically shook her head after checking the pulse on the others. Executive Manager, I've questioned some Kurokumo clan's members during the battle, but no notable intelligence has been gained. So it's just her then. I hope my gut feelings prove me right. Study the important bits so you can remember everything else later as a memory, like web associations? Yeah. Good luck guys or girls, I don't know. Fair. Yeah, that's so true though. It's just associations and associations. The lady doth appear to be the sole survivor. We must move her to the bus and administer first aid post haste. What dost thou say to that? Yeah, don't see any other way. We don't carry a first aid kit with us, and I can't turn the clock to heal her, so... Mersalt, do you mind carrying her back to the bus? I do not. Thus we made our way back to the bus, Mersalt carrying the Dying Blade lineage member. Yeah, good luck with the studying. I hope the test goes well. I see that you've hauled in another baggage. Regulus didn't seem very happy about this. Manager, since when did bringing in unauthorized, unverified guests into our bus become such an acceptable practice? we had no choice. We have to save her first if we're going to get any answers out of
정보가
her.
있을 것이라고
Dante
판단되는
explains
인물을
that this
우선 구명해야
individual
한다고
will be of no
판단했다고
use to
말하고
us
있네요.
deceased. If she carries the intel we need, then we must first ensure she survives.
파우스트도 이 부분을
On that,
동의합니다.
Faust agrees with Dante's decision.
이미 벌어진
What's
일은
done
어쩔 수
is
없지.
done. However, do be mindful of bringing in strangers onto this bus from now on, Dante. I had a feeling that Virgilus had much more to say than that, but he simply sighed and dropped the subject. Well, I believe that Manager Esquire hath made a decision most just. Aww. I love you, Donkey. She's perfect. She's perfect and she's never done anything wrong in her life. Thanks. Just as I was starting to dread that this bus was doomed to be eternally uncomfortable, Yi-san emerged from the back door with good news.
조치는 전
I have done what I can. Now. And before he even finished his sentence, the woman was awake. Playable Ahab when? We need this! Please, Project Moon, I need this! My sinner's kind of Ahab-less. But, what's it called? I was just thinking it's kind of crazy because I assume, okay, Canto 7 must be Donkey, and then Canto 8 is Honglu. Bro, they literally put my two faves like right after each other in the cantos. What's their problem, bro? Just one after the other, bro. No break. Maybe I'll... Should you use Sync again? Maybe I'll use Sync again. May as well. Who cares? Who cares? Mr. Sync. I have already gotten the shop ID, so... How did I figure it out? I mean, y'all told me Honglu was 8, I believe. And then I know Ryoshu's 9. So, with my powerful abilities of deduction, where TB, the bus? Welcome to the bus. And oh, we are an Odachi? Ha! The blade lineage woman sprang from her prone position. Grabbing the sword next to her, she held the grip of her blade, ready to draw it at any moment. Identify yourselves. Are you with the Kurokumo clan? No. So we're... Then why does that woman wield an Odachi? Oh, her. Tusk. She will not listen. We should kill her. You're so right, Ryoshu. Yes, Queen. Ryoshu. She pissed me off for 2 reasons. 1, she refused to listen, making this conversation longer than it needed to be. 2, she dared to compare their scrap metals to my blade. Her blade. Such good first impressions. No chain when. Best first impression ever. Is there any reason for me not to proceed with her OOF clock? Yeah, it's really funny. Ryoshu is just so funny because the concept of like a person who you've never spoken to before in your life and just being like, they're like, where am I? And instead of saying the bus, saying TB. She's like, they'll get it, trust. Right, right. Oh, Dachi will cut you apart on a level you cannot understand. You done literally. I mean, hey, in her little after battle thing where she's just slashing, she just stays slashing. Oh, I forgot. I can like, what if I wanted to communicate to y'all without speaking? I could just move my mouse around. See? Oh, that was high. Hello. There we go. Undan. You is right, right. You know what? I'll wait until they say it. I'll wait until they say it. Yeah, there is. She can't tell us anything if she's dead. Tss. Ryoshu often shows bursts of emotion in the most unexpected times, but at least she listens when I ask her to, which is a relief.
자세히 보니
I
다르군.
suppose your blade is not exactly like
작전도
theirs.
다른 식으로
Your
통일되어
uniform is
있고.
certainly different.
특히
And you, who might you
자네는
be?
누구지?
You certainly wear a rather
요란한
loud
수건을
timepiece.
달고 있군.
Are you unable to communicate
째깍거리는
otherwise?
우리의
They
관리자야.
are our manager. Their
그대에게는
vocalizations
그의
will not
목소리가
reach your,
들리지는 않을 것이오.
your ears. Sombrero, dung. Listen. I don't know. I'm just reading what you wrote.
익숙한 내음이 묻어있는
I
말투로
recognize the scent your voice carries. It's familiar.
내가 전전해 오던 구역에서도
Even in the districts that I have resided in, have I not met fellows who speak as I do? Right.
말투는 그렇지.
Speak as you do
하지만
indeed,
선택하는
yet I
단어의
sense
명령이
familiarity in your choice of
익숙한 보여.
verbiage.
19구.
You must be from District 19,
S사
S-Corp,
출신인가?
are you? Oh, so do people in S-Corp just talk like this? Tilted by shitty memory that doesn't allow me to spell your name correctly? Oh, okay. Yoon done. I was like, bro, if that's how her name is spelled, I don't know. Help. The Blade Kumo clan, literally. She found another Korean. Show us S-Corp.
도망했으나
Though I have
출신은
fled,
그러하오.
that is where I hail from.
그런가.
I see. So you have also left your home
고향
behind.
사람들은 늘
My
사지가
compatriots
같고
oft share the same fate as we do. Perhaps meeting someone from the same home district help. The woman visibly relaxed before slumping down on a nearby chair. Her breathing was labored. S-Corp is Korea? What the hell does S-Corp even do? Shut up, they're communicating. I guess as far as we know, S-Corp does a lot of like farming, right?
그대의 상처를 치료했지.
Because that's why like they all left because they were like, you know, rural, working on the fields. Yeah. I guess that's, you know, because Project Moon is Korean, right? I guess that's how they see their homeland. You know what? If that's how they see it, that's fine to me. I don't remember that at all. Yeah, they in Yi-san's memories, they mentioned like, yeah, it seemed to be like farming, working on the land. And that's why they moved to T-Corp, because that was like the industrial, like where they could make technological advancements. I was half asleep during Canto 4. Fair. What if then it could be the sinners talking in their own the next April Fool's update was the sinners talking in their own language? That I would actually love that. That'd be so fun. Because like we have the subtitles anyways. Oh wait, what am I talking about? They already are wait, no. They're all speaking in Korean. Me being crazy. He's speaking in his own language. The rest of them. That would be so funny. I would love that. Script says night, but I bet if we actually go there, it'd be fucked. Yeah, food provider, S-Corp. Probably, man. I feel like it would also be fucked. There's just nowhere to go in the city. My name is Yi-sang. I have operated on the wounds you have suffered. Ah, so I've acted with such brutishness despite your kindness. Please, accept my apologies.
앵두라고 불러주시게.
Call me...
검을 다루는 게 살수를 맡고 있어.
Okay, call me Angdu? Call me Andu. I am a Selsu from the lineage that deals in blades. Wow, you spelled the name really wrong. That's okay.
이번엔 이상 씨가 이야기를 잘 풀어가실 것
The
같은데.
language of the books they're based on. Yeah. Russian Rod, yeah. German Sinclair, we need this. Oh, Dante. Maybe we can leave the talking to Yi-sang this time. Looks like we can sit back and let him handle this. I nodded, replying quickly to Radia's whispers.
19구.
If you are from District 19 S-Corp territory, then you must be aware of who we are.
저작거리의 소문에
I am
나
somewhat aware, though I am far from acquainted with tales from the streets.
그대들은
I have
어딘가에
heard that the blade
매이지 않고
lineage is bound to no
자유히
master,
돌아다닌다고
no
알고
land.
있었는데
Yet, whence do you flee?
도망인의 처지라고
Where
말한
did
것이
Dung come from? Ungdone. It is a tale far too long to be shared in full. All I may divulge is that we had no choice but to seek a territory for us to thrive in.
소상한 사정을
Perhaps there is aught that we can do to assist, should you deign to impart us the particulars of your pursuers. Ongdu shot a sweeping glance at all of us. Her eyes appeared heavy with crushing exhaustion. If you and your fellows were skilled enough to defeat this group of foes, then all of you must be quite capable. Right? This exactly. Kurokumo clan has put a bounty on our heads. Our mentor, my fellows, all of us. Hold on, this ain't just any other strife then. That sounds more personal than your usual turf war. New? What? Oh, it's backwards. Gnud. As it has always been, District 19 is fraught with corruption and disturbance to the lives of the public. There is very little that us men and women of the Blade, who seek naught else but to train and walk the path of martial arts, can do to change the wing, now known as Salpipio Agro Industries, or S-Corp. Salpipio Agro Industries. Yeah, agriculture. That's what I've been trying to think of. It's agricultural. As the old saying goes, what other choice does a monk who abhors his temple have but to leave it behind? Thus, we have departed our home. S-Corp. Yes. Hi, welcome to the stream, Noah Wiley. So the people of S-Corp suffer still. Yeah, seems like a bad time. Blimey, mate, is it a Limbus company? Is it in it? We had departed in search of a new home, yet it was no easy journey. Most territories have already been made home by others. In order for us to settle, conflict was unavoidable. In the midst of those conflicts, oh my god, I have the memory of our mentor bringing us an invitation to enter a library of sorts? A library, you say? Virgilus, who had been sitting quietly with one leg over the other on a chair, far from the rest of us, visibly reacted. Yeah, bro was trying to aura farm. A library? Project Moon reference? I think I remember the word library. Always got a genuine reaction out of Virgilus. Of ruina? A library of ruin? No way.
기억이 있다.
You.
말은 다소 어색하구려.
You have the memory? Quite an odd way to phrase your own recollections. We arrived at the library, hoping to escape the Kurokumo clan's clutches. But all we had done was let ourselves into just another field of battle. We were handily defeated. Then, all of a sudden, we found ourselves stranded in the back streets of T-Corp. Upon our waking, the bizarreness of such an experience can only be described by an expression just as odd. Oh, I forgot her name. Whoa, sorry. I'm gonna drink some of my black tea so I stop yawning. Let's go. Okay. Don't call her a dun. That's the important part. As long as you don't call her a dun, we're good. Virgilus lore sneak? Yeah. Some library. Ah, mentor bamboo-hatted Kim. What? Her eyes suddenly widened mid-sentence. Ondu leapt from her seat. I believe that our mentor remains there still. We must make haste to Yonjing building.
조심하시게.
Be not so hasty. Such wild movements may tear the wounds that I have. Right. Huh? What the heck? Is she dead? It is no surprise that a sudden rise in blood pressure in lieu of blood supply will cause one to faint. She has merely lost her consciousness. Huh. You were right, manager. She did have some useful intel for us. Yonjing building. I suppose we have some business there then. Maybe, but I'm not sure. I don't know what this has to do with our mission, if any. Or maybe it's that library that we should.
비상.
Danger, danger.
앞에 칼 들고
Bunch of
설치는
people
검은
in
사람들
Mephi's way,
엄청
swinging
많아.
swords around, black
피
clothes.
다치겠다.
Oh my gosh.
승객들.
Bro, the honk scared me. Oh, I don't know why that scared. Passengers, move out, protect Mephi. Executive manager, they appear to be Kurokumo clan's reinforcements. Well, what can we do? We'll have to think about this later. For now, let's take care of the reinforcements. Right. Sea Lion Dunyan. Dunyan. What up, my Yun Duns? Alright. Tibia Melodica. Don't mind me. I'm gonna try and finish this bagel during this fight. Mima Bagel Classic? Well, yes. I'm out of jam though, so it's just peanut butter on bagel, which is actually much harder to eat. But I'm getting there. Bagel effect, exactly. You know, if bagels have 100 fans, I'm one of them. Oh, I see now. There, I can swap it. If bagels have 100 fans, I'm one of them. If bagels have 10 fans, I'm one of them. If bagels have 1 fan, that's me. And if bagels have no fans, I have left this world.
나쁘지 않아요.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이다. 훌륭한 단말이다.
저희 뼈를 잡고 이제
Alright, there you go. Note to self,
훌륭한 단말만 해요.
just peanut butter on a bagel is very difficult to eat. There we go. I feel like a freaking dog, bro. When they put the freaking peanut butter in the dog's mouth or whatever, and you're like, bruh. They just keep licking the roof of their mouth. Anyway, enough about that. No more bagel talk. I'll stick with Sinclair again. Little Don Quixote dance. When are we getting the Semaima X Bagel fanfic? That's a good question. You know, a good but terrifying question, actually. Let's go. Tibia Melodica. Well, yes. Okay. I really, after going to these cons though, I really... Why are we struggling so much out here? I really would like to make a Limbus cosplay. Very desperately. Pick up the pen and write it yourself. Help. You know, that's... Oh, sorry, I just noticed the upcoming skills in the waiting area. Help. You've only been playing this game for, like, over a month now. Who would I cosplay? I'm terrible at writing. I can try to... Yeah, you know, everyone, you're always terrible when you start something, you know? Like, I was terrible at Limbus when I started. So, you know, if you just... Well, wait. Let me slow down. I'm not gonna encourage this, though. I'm not gonna encourage the bagel fanfic. Everyone's terrible at everything once, exactly. I feel like... Yeah. I feel like my first choice would be Gregor. I feel like I could do Gregor pretty well as a cosplay. The arm would be like the hardest part, I think, but I feel like it'd be pretty fun to like figure out. My next choice after that would probably be Donkey. I think doing Donkey would be really cute too. It's like Hong Lu is so tempting, but I'm like, I feel like I'd have a hard time trying to. I don't think I could sell him as well as Gregor, but I feel like I'd still want to try it. Right. Well, I will say I like cinnamon raisin bagels. I'm always eating cinnamon raisin bagels. I've never specified before, but if that helps, cinnamon raisin. Is it Samima just so Gee. Crazy thick ideas out here. The intelligent bagel. Let's go. Okay. We return to the bus after dispatching the Kurokumo clan members that attacked the bus. Oh, hello? Limbus Company? It's time for my daily yummy bagel. So it takes out the peanut butter and opens his mouth to eat it until, oh my gosh. See, this is beautiful writing. You're eating. Only to be greeted by an unfamiliar face. There is a woman sitting in the frontmost seat of our bus. Interesting guide. I believe that we've both made it quite clear that no guests are to board the bus without prior consultation. That discussion was not even an hour ago, in fact. Yes, we did. No outsiders, to be exact. How did the bagel come to be? Isn't it clear as day as to who she is? I noticed that she was wearing a familiar uniform with the logo clear emblazoned on her chest. Wow, don't eat me, please. The bagel screams in fear, so I pauses and looks down at the bagel. Huh? What? Wow, the bagel sounds so kawaii. Are you from the LCCB? LCCA, the after team manager clock. Right, I could see that she's wearing a red emblem on her shoulder. Huh? Wait, she can hear what you're saying? No, don't have any talent in TikTok interpretation either. But it was pretty easy to tell with that blank, stupid look they were giving me. No, it's a blank, cute look. It's a blank, cute look. I'm crying at the sight of this fanfic. No, literally. Please, I have a family, so don't eat me, please. Family? Like the rest of the bagels I ate? This is the last one in the pack! Oh my god. This is horrifying. Well, it was very well done. Very well done. Horrific. Don't you even have the common decency to mince your... Ishmael scowled, about to tell the woman off, until she coughed and collected herself. Maybe she suddenly recalled her old attitude. I am Team Leader Kaiman. Limbus Company Clearance After Team. Normal Operations Unit 2. I don't think I've ever seen anyone from the After Team in person. Right. Gray will enjoy watching this VOD. This will be an interesting VOD for sure. Of course not. All of them blokes do is sweeping in to pick up the spoils after we've done all the hard work. Let me set some things straight, Backstreet's mutt. Jeez. Well, so far I don't really like her. This fucking girl complains today having one of the better jobs in Limbus Company. Yeah, I mean, it's better than the before team, that's for sure. What? The after team is charged with cleaning up the mess you ungrateful wastes of lives leave behind, sweeping in to pick up the spoils. No, we do the very difficult work of sweeping your stinking shit under the rug. Jesus. Wastes of lives? Is that how you guys see us? You tell her. Yes, so please, so don't eat me, okay, please? Smile looks down at the bagel and hums to himself. So what do I just like leave you by my desk and I need to eat something while I play LCB? Real. Wow. This fic is just so realistic. I could see it happening. The only thing they have to do is clean up. Yeah, like, bro, you're lucky you're not on the before team, girl. They just always die. Oh, that's not all. Wastes of lives, bumper cars, the most expensive bus in the world, meat shields, maniacs with more luck than they deserve, and then some. Doesn't seem like the most relevant conversation topic for now, though. You you better change your tone now. If you give me one reason to, then I will. Unfortunately, it is my personal philosophy to be stubbornly set in my ways until I'm given a good reason to change. Sure, it's your job to collect the golden boughs no matter what, but I'm having a lot of trouble scrounging up even an ounce of respect for a group of half-wit idiots who don't give a damn about people who have to clean up after them. Girl, that's literally your job. Like, am I... Your whole job is just to clean up after them. I'm sorry. Like, tough, bro. Once again, the before team just dies every time. They'll get stale and mold. The bale size, don't we all? We all grow old eventually. So wow, it's beautiful. I think it really rivals Everything Everywhere All at Once for bagel metaphors. I think so. We need to submit this to Cannes Film Festival. No film, just the fic writing with no film attached though. Someone needs to make this. She's complaining at having to do her job. Literally, I'm like, what? That's enough, team leader Kaiman. Very well. I wasn't sent here to reprimand them. Oh, well, then what were you sent here to do? That's all you've been doing. I'm here to relay orders from the head office. Kaiman produced an envelope, opened it, and pulled out a paper from within. She began to read it out loud. LCB Additional Mission Assignment prior to T-Corp Golden Bough Retrieval Operation. 1. Eliminate and/or secure the distortion in the area. 2. Recover the monolith, an artifact in the shape of a black steel, from the same site. A monolith? What's this now? Distortion? Are you saying that they've already distorted? I don't know. Limbus Company clearance is not a part of this extra operation. I was merely ordered to relay this information to you, as I happen to be taking care of some other job at T-Corp. I believe that our one and only mission was to recover the golden boughs. Since when did it become our job to play errand boy fixers? You tell him. Takes the bail to just skeptical. Was he imagining this? It was so uncanny. Oh well, so I can just start and deal with this later. Your writing is beautiful and gorgeous. Keep working at it. Keep writing, Teresa. I've been a man as his profile, which happens to be a cute girl, but consider it said that he can pull off a Gregor cosplay. I'm conflicted. I'm gonna fanboy Gregor. I'm gonna keep the channel name the same because it's I know I said like literally my second stream or something. I was like, I want to change the name, but I changed my mind because I'm too lazy to figure out another name. And you know, this one's fine. Smime is fine. So that's gonna be the name. But I do want to change the profile picture at some point because I've been working actually on ideas. So hopefully soon I will have a new profile picture. And then a new channel banner, etc, etc, etc. Femboy Gregor. Wait, we might need this though. So I just saw the stream straight. Size landing back on the bagel. The bagel speaks. Okay, can you clean me up now? I'm covered in jam and peanut butter. Yeah, this is I'm covered in jam and peanut butter, for goodness sake. This is crazy. This bagel has a lot of personality. I love it. The fanfic is going good. Oh, does that make good? Right. Takes the bagel back to the kitchen, swipes off the toppings with a knife. Ow, ow, be careful, the bagel cries. Oops, sorry. This poor bagel. Who's gonna tell him that his whole family is dead? Since now, besides, I don't see what the difference is between an average errand boy and your team. All you ever do is pick up and deliver the golden bows, no? Right, I guess the after team is full of grouches like you, huh? Rodion grumbled like she was imagining a department full of Kaimans. Kaiman quietly took a sweeping look at the complaining sinners, then approached me. Manager Clock. Yes? Can't hear what you're saying, anyway. So just listen. Allow me to kindly explain some things for you and your minions, since all of you appear to be so out of the loop. Kaiman crossed her arms and leaned against the bus seat as though she was about to start a lecture. LCB's primary objective is to retrieve the golden bows, yes. Can't deny that. But parading around, telling everyone that Limbus Company specializes in retrieving the golden bows would be stupid, don't you agree? And it's not exactly the most lucrative business, if at all. I suppose so. I've been wondering about the company's finances for a while. Where do we even get our funding from? Is it better if I run it off with water? The bagel lets out a frustrated grumble. No way, don't drown me. Tsundere bagel! Right, tsundere bagel. You don't want a soggy bagel. That would be unpleasant. Well, there's no need for you to concern yourself with the company's finances. We have much more than enough capital to do what we want. What the company really lacks, however, is public standing and a cause. A cause? Limbus Company decided to find our cause in distortions. No significant organization has yet taken charge of managing instances of distortion phenomenon. Fez told me some time ago that it hasn't been long since the distortions began appearing in the city. Limbus Company is building a reputation as a professional distortion prevention and control company that doubles as a research center for the distortion phenomena. Which means that we need to produce real results, in more ways than one, that is. I did hear about this epidemic of distortion phenomena. Oh, I did hear that this epidemic of distortion phenomena can be pretty annoying to deal with. Part 2 next time. Yeah, you need some time to cook up a good plot. I look forward to your to part 2. You know, even more reason to stream. I can't wait to see what Teruze writes next. Her entire department exists because of the sinners? No, literally, like, what's your problem, bro? Teruze needs time to come up with more plot. What would a bagel want? A cinnamon raisin bagel, who knows? No one has properly defined what these distortions truly are. This means that not many are willing to jump into dealing with this new phenomenon blind. We did hear that some are preparing to launch an association primarily dealing with distortions, but that's all it is, an association. We intend to deal with it on a corporate level. Right, but how's any of that our business? What reason do we have to go out of our way to tussle with these distortions? Here's how it's your business. The order came all the way from the top, the highest authority of our company. Don't they teach you how to follow orders in the slums? That does it. You're not leaving this bus alive. Manager. Kaiman ignored Heathcliff, who was visibly fuming, and turned to face me. I'm sorry, but she does need to get punched by someone. I'm sorry. You can't just talk to people like that. Someone needs to punch her. Every corp has a clear purpose, like the warp trains of W Corp, but Limbus Company doesn't have that yet. Yeah, why would you go out of your way to mess with distortions? Yeah, interesting. I mean, I don't know. I guess I have to find out. I have no clue. Why would you go out of your way? I mean, in Don Quixote's case, justice. If a distortion was running around hurting people. Much to think about. My attitude towards your minions, and the company's attitude towards them. It all depends on the choices you make, and your leadership. With that, she produced an envelope from under her arm and handed it over. At the end of the day, though, the choice is yours. Your men aren't completely wrong. If you would like to focus solely on your primary mission, the Golden Bows, then fine. It's not like the company is going to kick you and your meat shields out. A woman bagel to have bagel kits with. Oh my god. Right. I mean, I could just be really good friends with the bagel. That could be. Guys, wait. Me and the bagel could be like best friends. Yeah. I have an idea. I can't wait. But do understand that the company's treatment of the sinners may change depending on what you decide to do here. Virgilus listens quietly, his eyes shut. Now then, red gaze. I'll be taking my leave now. Until next time. Fine. But next time, I'd prefer if you would watch your language. Thank you. Well, thank you. These meat shields are still under my guidance, so try not to disturb me as well. He is a tsundere. Misunderstanding by the bagel Jemima buys nothing bagel. Crazy. This is... What was I saying? Oh yeah, Vurk is such a tsundere. He's like, don't... He's like, listen, I'm trying to pretend that I don't care about them. But do not call them meat shields. A new pack of bagel. Wait, that's kind of fire. Well, that depends on what the manager does, doesn't it? Excuse me. She left, leaving nothing but the awkward silence behind. Is she gone? Bloody prick. Oh. Sorry, the sound of everyone sighing at once was so weird. After that brief moment of quiet, everyone began sighing and complaining as though they'd just been ungagged. Almost burst a blood vessel listening to all that. Ha! I thought I'd soften my temper with age. Still, good work keeping things non-violent, guys. I don't think she said anything wrong, though. Right. Honglu, what? That's all I have to say to that. Bro. Oh, of course it's these two. I found her manner of speech quite convenient. There's no need to unnecessarily read between the lines. I had little trouble understanding her and organizing my thoughts accordingly. You know, that's understandable. More plot, but in an entertaining way. Right. Entertainingly buying some bagels from the shop. I can see it. I see your vision. It makes sense. I was thinking, I was like, I feel like Mersal would enjoy this, the way she speaks. I guess it's one way of looking at things. Anyway, she's right that we really don't have much to say in the matter. If the company asks us to do our jobs, we do our jobs. I don't have anything to add myself. I have no issues with following orders. Oh, we know. Yeah, I agree with you guys. I tried my best to cheer up the sinners as I opened the envelope she left behind. Not much of note was in there. One old-fashioned walkie-talkie, a bunch of signed and stamped paperwork, and... Mission location. Yonji Building. Let's go, Charon. Yeonjing, right, Ferg? got it. I'm feeling it. Bzz, bzz. I like seeing the sinners get slandered. Honglu and Mer so nonchalant. It is actually funny though. But I'm like, girl, you just go around talking to people like this, you're crazy. Here we go. Vroom vroom. I like watching Heathcliff get mad, that's true. And I like watching Honglu and Mer be so nonchalant. They're literally so chill. Want to reread Leviathan now? TV Karen and Bird are so adorbs. Aw. Yeah, I need to read that. They're the cutest ever. Judging by their lack of surprise, both Carrot and Virgilus already knew where to go. And the bus took off. Alright, alright. I keep forgetting we're not even in Canto 6 yet. Like, that we're still in the Intervallo. I'm like, wait, right, we're still in Intervallo 3. Okay. Right, thank you, Gorslop. Wonder if wait, can I see main story? Oh yeah, okay. No, it doesn't show the Intervallo stuff. Okay. Let's keep going. Maybe I'll switch to Big Bro Heathcliff. The flow's with us. The flow is with us. We are flowing. The flowers, if you will. 2.5 hours and we've just finished the first part of the Intervallo. Right, right. Yeah, I'm going like really slow today, I feel. That's okay. You know, I had some very important Bagel fanfiction to read, so... Alright, alright. Tibia Melodica. I mean, I just love Gorslop so much that I'm like, wait. Tibia Melodica. That I'm like, maybe I do a Gorslop cosplay, but I feel like that'd be so hard. Like, the hat would be crazy. We need more fight slap nodes. Yeah, there's too much story. There's too much reading. I can't get through it. Sure, just straight across, straight across. Let's do some fight slap. Yeah, I feel like... What is it? Canto 5 and Canto 4 were like so opposite in that it was like, you know, with Canto 4 they had so many fights, and then Canto 5 it was like story. It's like, damn, where's the fighting? When are we gonna play the game? I mean, I like playing the story, of course. But I was like, damn, what's going on? The hat would be so fun in my opinion. The sword, however, honestly, yeah, you have a point. The sword, you know, I was like, I'm not even gonna acknowledge the sword. I can't. I don't know. I've never made a hat. I've wanted to do cosplays with a hat, but I get so intimidated. You know, making new things, but I mean, it's just like with writing. You just gotta try it. You just gotta try it. I moves good, great. I'm doing shit, not good at making it. At least that's what I heard. Yeah. That's... Just get an android body and use your fleshy bits to make the sword. You're right, you're right. Use the fleshy... It's that easy. Just get an android body. Come on.
마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠. 비록 지금 제 작품이 만인의
see.
신금을 울리지는
They're
못하더라도
pretty easy. Maybe I'll try it.
여전히 부끄럽지 않은 작품을 선보이고 있는 것 같네요.
Let's go, Big Brother Cliff. Would you say I'm prop making unless it's something like organic? Sculpting is so hard. We are near the end. It's another 4 to 5 hour stream. It'll probably end up being at least 4 hours. Yeah. I'm like I like, what's it called, for props? It's like I want to make props, but I also I get very intimidated by the prop making. I've only made a couple ever. I want to make more though, especially because like with Limbus, I'm like, there's some really cool props to make. Yeah, the streams were originally meant to be 2 hours, bro. I was very ambitious with 2 hours though, because I'm only getting through like 3 story nodes in 2 hours. Like, yeah, it's like I would be taking like 6 months to get through the game if I was trying to do 2 hour streams. Chat is simply too real to ignore. Exact. Yeah, it's either that or I'd have to ignore chat, and then it's like in that case there'd be no point in streaming. Like, why even bother? Alright. Something continued to nag at the back of my mind during the frequent stops and combat encounters. There's this one thing I just could not understand. Not real teal. Chat is too teal to ignore. Right. Not my phone notification. I'll get it when I play Canto 9. Got it. But yeah. Maybe for Limbus, I'll finally get over my fear of props. This is pretty much expected from Virgilus at this point, but if he already knew where we were going and why, would it hurt to tell us for once? I muttered to myself while looking toward the back of the bus where Ongdu slept. She was still out cold. Come on, Faust. I legitimately think that this is something we have to talk about. Can you please relay my question to Virgilus? Ha, if you won't do it, then I will. A journey can't always be sunshine and rainbows. Some friction is necessary. You there, guide! Okay, Otis is real though. It's like... Also... It's like, no disrespect, Faust, but like... There's something about like... Dante being censored through her, where it's like, bro has no choice but to speak through you guys. Stop, like, just let him say what he wants to say and face the consequences for it, you know? It's like, damn, stop censoring him. Let them speak. I've played Canto 9 and I don't get... Oh, message retracted. Right. I want Heathcliff to translate. Yeah, you're so right. Why isn't Heathcliff the translator? Come on. Otis relayed my question, then began to share some of her own grievances with Virgilus. A lot of her own grievances. Now you're just piggybacking off of Dante. She's like, yeah, these are all Dante's questions. Dante, like, just will not stop asking all of these questions. And I'm like, oh my god, shut up, Dante. I guess I'll ask Virg all of them. I'll do the complete opposite of censoring if you get my gist. Honestly, true. Heathcliff would go crazy. He'd definitely be adding shit. Like, bro, I did not say that. Exaggerating, yeah. Are you finished? Well, you're not wrong. I did hear most of the details through the radio. And here's why I didn't tell you in advance. It's because you're the kind of people who never learn until the problem comes crashing through your front door. Would you have done anything differently if you knew in advance? It'll only serve to give you an excuse to whine about it. So there it is. What now, manager? Will you refuse this mission? Okay, fine. Fine, Virg. I get it. How could I? They're already treating us like dirt. If I refuse this, I can't imagine how worse it'll get. I'm sure you're thinking, how could I? You'd be right. I can tell from the way he's looking at me that he already knew what I was going to say. Yeah. How many times does I keep coming back to Miss Something Jemima? Hi again, Snot Guy. I mean, the story's moving. We're moving pretty slow today, so you probably haven't missed much in the story. I'm starting to wonder if he really can't hear me. If he really can't hear me. Ah, our guest is awake. You should go and ask her for directions, manager. Charon's intuition can only take us so far. Again, this would have gone much smoother if we had been told where we were going from the start. But, like always, Virgilus felt the need to add comments like that before shutting me down and turning away. He'd already closed his eyes. Allow me to explicate our present circumstances to her. Nissan got up with an awkward smile in an attempt to clear the air. No, he's too cute. He's too cute. I'm sorry that I just came because I'm working on Limbus Company, but horrible. And still not completed. No worries. No need to apologize. Glad to have you here when you're here. Whenever you're here. They acted on a problem while I wasn't in front of them. They wouldn't be sinners. So true. So real. You missed fanfiction. Yeah, Yisan's so cute. After some time, Yisan seemed to have successfully explained our circumstances to Andu. She was standing next to Charon, trying to give her proper directions. She had also told us that, as long as we assisted her with her mission, she wouldn't mind us taking the black steel for ourselves. Oh. Turn to the right there. They've already set up camp there. People dressed in Kurokumo clan's garbs were wandering around the building, standing guard before its entrance. I have to, Mentor Bamboo-Hatted Kim. Delaying further will only allow the distortion to grow more powerful. We must enter the building as soon as possible. Angdu had already leapt out of the bus and was rushing in with her weapon drawn. We quickly followed suit. He's just a little ideal guy, literally. Also, I just realized, I guess the Kurokumo clan must be, like, Japanese. And then the Blade lineage is, of course, Korean, because they're from S-Corp. I'm like, oh. You know, something about Japan and Korea. Right. Something. That was great work you did there. Keep it rolling, will you? Alright, Dante. We got it, Dante. Giving Charon directions. I miss Yuri. Aw. The thumb is based on the Mafia? That would make... Yeah, it seems right. I miss Yuri. They were so sick in the head for that, bro. I think I remember that one fixer in Canto one that I Spice was it again. I can't remember. He was Aya's partner and then he let her die. Yeah, Hopkins, right? I think it was Hopkins. I hate that guy. Port Mafia? Wait. Bungo Stray Dogs reference? The Port Mafia? Akutagawa Ryunosuke? Akutagawa Ryunosuke? Wait. Yeah, where's that guy been? Where's Hopkins been? Can't stand him. I wish Aya had lived. Out of the 3 people we went into Canto 1 with, the one guy that sucked had to survive. Shaking my head. Yeah, where the hell is he? Literally. I mean, I get it. Bro. Maybe he just fucked off. He said it'd gaff. I hope he isn't dead. Gregor needs to kill him. Literally. That's the city for you. Literally. It's in one Canto and this fraud is missing. R.I.P. to Aya and Yuri. We miss them.
끝내지. 끝내지.
Yippee! Yuri. Why so furious? Okay. Ah, damn it.
이놈이
Looks like this was the last one of them. Ah, the aroma of blood. Some splattered fresh, some old and growing vicious. Heh, I can already tell that there will be a collage of different blood splatters waiting for me in there. I am excited to see this collection for myself.
이자는 아무렇지도 않게
This
잔혹한
one
생각을
expresses brutal thoughts with such nonchalance as one muses about their next meal.
하는- 아무튼 이제
Whichever
안으로
may
들어설
be
수
the
있겠군.
case, the way is open. We must move with haste. Angdu did not hesitate for a second before disappearing into the building's entrance. Man, I'm impressed by your energy. Wasn't she knocked out cold just a few minutes ago?
정신력이겠지.
It is sheer willpower that moves her. What other choice does she have when her superior is captured? Huh? From the name alone, I expected Yonjing building to be much taller than just 6 floors. Building and all. Hello? From the name building? You leveled Bunny Otis? Oh yeah, I did. I believe I did. Sometimes I suspect Roshu is a vampire. She does give vampire vibes sometimes. I agree. Her red eyes.
네. 뒷골목에 사는 비교적 흔한
You were
일이죠.
in the Yonjing Tower basement. Feed her garlic. Hung Lu is a bastard. I love him. Yeah, like, what do you mean building? He's so funny. He's so funny. It is a common naming convention in the back streets. I looked up toward the rooftop of the building Hong Lu was looking at, and suddenly grew curious. SDYIYBT. Right. Hong Lu is a real gem. My goat! My goat! I need Sinclair. Yeah, where is he? What time is it right now?
넣어줄까?
Need a mirror? Haha. Very funny, Radia. My head doesn't actually tell the time, you know.
현재 시각은
It
오후
is
2시
2:10 in
10분입니다.
the afternoon. 2 in the afternoon. It's not midday, but it's not supposed to be this dark, is it? How is it this gloomy and dark at 2 in the afternoon? I'm starting to lose my sense of time in here. Seems particularly darker around this area we're in. Well, compared to the smoke war days, it's still bright. Well, compared to the smoke war days, it's still bright as a sunny day. All right.
그건 그렇지.
I suppose that's
회사의
true.
뒷골목은 줄곧
Back
이런
streets of
상태라고 알려져
T-Corp
있습니다.
are known to be in a perpetual state of murkiness. Mirror, like with vampire? The theory grows. Zalance can allow him to buy entire nest blocks. He's actually... T-Corp. Fuck T-Corp. Honglu too silly. The back streets of T-Corp are known to be in a perpetual state of
기계가
murkiness.
계속해서
Their
돌아가면서
machines ceaselessly
연기를 지속적으로
discharge
배출하는 황토는
heavy
색이
plumes of
추출되고
smoke
있으므로
which cloud the
더욱
skies.
밝게 보이게
That,
만들죠.
and the constant color drainage keeps the back streets of T-Corp dark and dreary. Right.
물론
Of course,
이건
I must
연기
also
전쟁의
inform you
결과로
that the
제약이
conditions
걸려
have
많이
improved
삭감된 모습이지.
somewhat
이전엔
after the smoke war due to the various extenuating, prohibitive conditions introduced by the outcome of that war that limits the production of smoke. Before the war,
노닥거릴 시간 없지 않은가?
we have no time for idle
어서
chatter. Come now. Right, yeah, why are we talking about this? Even its director is disappointed in it. It was supposed to be a good place? Oh, really? Oh, I guess, you know, if it's based on, like, Britain and the Industrial Revolution, I can see, like, you know, inventing stuff to make life better, and it just makes life still shit. We hurried toward Ongdu's urgent cries. It's Petersboro.
검기적인 아직도 부를
There were
사람이
more
남았을
blade
줄이야.
lineage bastards left.
뭐야?
What the?
벌써
The last
다
took them all out already.
잔챙이들이요.
They were nothing but muley minions.
어째
The size of their
하나같이 위로
bravado
올라갈
ill-matched
생각도
their
못하고
immature skills.
실력도 안 되는
They
것들이
foolishly
깡으로
decided to
덤비기만
stand their ground despite oh my gosh, they foolishly decided to stand their ground instead of retreating upstairs. Tst. An electric buzz of sorts played from the radio I had stashed in my clothes. I hate Peterborough. Andu is a diva. I love her. Is someone calling this radio? The sound became much clearer when I unfolded the antenna from the radio. LCD here, LCD here. Can you hear me? Acknowledge, come on. The voice coming from the other end of the radio was upbeat, to put it mildly, and very chaotic. Yo, pick up your phone, Dante. Onsun done. Okay, I just have to press this button, right? Well, I'll talk, but it's not like you can hear. Ah, they actually tick-tock. Oh, right. I called you for a reason. I'm just calling to relay a message, so don't bother responding, yeah? Okay. We don't have much time, so let me keep it short. Remember that black steel you guys were sent to retrieve? The monolith? I'm picking up a super huge bump in the monolith signal in the area near you. That signal can force people to distort for your information. Force people to distort? She's not a dun! A gremlin over the telephone. Did my second to last message go through? That T-Corp was supposed to be a good place? I think that's the second to last one I saw. That one, I think I... Donongs? Okay, I don't think I saw that. We have to contain it before the seeping signal goes completely out of control, okay? What the heck is this? Oh, my bad. I've got some stuff going on over here too, you know? Anyway, I gotta keep this short, so let me just emphasize that time is of the essence here. Over and out. The call dropped before any of us even had the chance to say anything. She's, pretty lively, huh? You don't have time to sit around dumbfounded, Clock. Oh, sorry. We don't have time to sit around dumbfounded, Clockhead. Let's crack on. Everyone. I think the elevator's broken. Ah. Already forgot her name. I think it must have not gone through. If there was another one. Nah. You can repost it? Yeah! Sinclair moment? Yeah, I don't think it said. I see that you and your fellows now have a reason to hurry. I say that we break through their lines and rise through the stairwell. What say you? We don't have a choice. Come on, let's go. I put the radio back in my pocket and began running up the stairs. Huge, huge. Maybe after this stream I'll post the whip. Ooh. I would love to see how disturbing we have to walk up the stairs. It's too much, it's too much. We've already been through so much. Now we have to walk up the stairs. Okay. So, I actually have to pee really bad right now. So, let me see. I guess I can just leave it on the game. I will be like right back. Give me 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Sorry. I am back. Sorry. You know, I find it crazy that I haven't had to go to the bathroom. Haven't had to go to the bathroom once until this stream. Considering I've had streams that went over 5 hours. And I was fine for those, but this one it's only been, hasn't even been the 3-hour mark yet. It'd be like that. Anyway, I'm back. I wish I could steal Samima's lunacy while he's gone. Yeah, not my wall PP funds. Honestly, if you took 100, I probably wouldn't notice. I only look at the first 2 numbers here, is the thing. Oh, I took all the boxes? No. All the boxes, that'd be fucked up. That'd be messed up. What would I do when I run out of enkephalin on stream? Okay. What are we extracting in the menu screen? Don's voice jump scared me so hard. That was quick. Oh, let's go. I was like, I said 5 minutes, but I actually don't know how long it took. I was going as fast as possible. Tuesday wanted to be a filthy lunacy thief. Yeah, I don't miss anything. Yeah, nothing's missing, don't worry. Trust me. Take a quick look. Oh, at what you posted? You know what, yeah, I will. You pinned me too, let's go. Let me look. Wait, I actually don't see any pins. Hello? Hello? Okay, maybe I have to click something else. Okay. Maybe I have to wait a bit. It's not letting me. I don't see anything. I will look at it. I'll look at it in a bit. Maybe I have to give my YouTube some time to like get the notification or something. But I will look at it. I promise. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know why it's delayed, but once I get that notification, I will watch it. Yeah, oh man. Phew, seriously? This stairwell is a real challenge, isn't it? Not the Kurokumo clan, guys. Oh, right. Seriously, the stairwell is the real challenge, isn't it? Not the Kurokumo clan, guys. Curious, is it not? What? Huh? What is? Oh my gosh, sorry. My brain is everywhere today. I keep misreading like everything. Gregor is the realist. Nothing special though because it's unfinished. No, I'm excited to see it though. That they filled the stairwell full of weaklings who clearly don't know what they're doing. Perhaps they weren't trying to stop us from going upstairs. Perhaps they were afraid of retreating upstairs. Huh. No, it can't be. Undu's expression darkened. Maybe she had an inkling of a bad omen. Dost thou worry for thy mentor? Don Quixote carefully sidled to Undu's side with a sympathetic expression. How could I not? What kind of person was Mr. Bamboo-hatted Kim? Undu appeared conflicted, as though she was having trouble organizing her own thoughts. She shook her head and sighed. He was a steadfast man. Protected what needed protecting, killed what needed killing. He was always one of the Blade lineage's finest. I dare say that he was one of the most skilled swordsmen within the lineage. I noticed that you opened an audience or whatever it is, Mr. Streamer. Yes, yeah, I opened the community tab thingy. So I don't know how it works, but I guess y'all can just like post in it if you feel like it. Like, I guess I feel like that way. I mean, it's just there if people feel like ever posting anything. I figured I would. I'm like, I feel like then there's somewhere to post things that I may even want to post. You posted a little dong dance? What the hell? I need to go and check now. I'm so confused. Okay, sorry, I have to blow my nose. 1 sec. There we go. Okay. Once I'm done this node, I will check on the YouTube again. Shaking my head, I'm like, my notifications, come on. Lock in notifications. A man of few words who always sought to take good care of those under his wings. If only he hadn't made that decision, my fellows would not have met such a terrible fate. Oh? Oh? Me and Sinclair twin? Oh. Sinclair half opened his mouth, apparently curious about what that decision might have been. But he soon realized that this was probably not the time to pry and quietly closed his mouth. Whichever may be the case, I have no choice but to make haste. Then we have no choice but to make haste with her. Right. It's been 3 days. Okay. I will look after this node. I swear, I looked at my notifications and I didn't see anything, but I will look again. Sometimes YouTube just like sucks at notifications. And sometimes I do look at them like right before bed. I'm like dozing off and I'm like, yes, I'll make sure to look at this again in the morning. I'm like, I need to stop doing that. Cause then the notifications go away. And a day later I'm like, wait. Okay. Bro. Hello? I think they're all... Maybe a couple of them are a bit under level. Well, back to kill the clans again. Yeah. Okay, actually, while they're fighting, I'll pull up my YouTube again. Let's see. Yes, please do post Limbus images there when you feel like it. Yeah, it's me being like, let me see y'all's Limbus memes because I'm avoiding any Limbus things so that I don't get spoiled. Top newest? Oh, there we go. It's because it was organized by top and not by newest. And I was only seeing my own post. I was like, hello? Just have to find the turning fish gif again. Also, I do want to make it clear, beware of the loud sound that Don Jump scares you in the video. Oh, that's what you guys are referencing. I genuinely jumped out of my seat when I... Oh my gosh, yes, I see the Dawn dancing gif. Why did I say that? I say gif. What's happening to me? I'm a gif truther, and yet... oh my gosh. So cuteness. Let's go. Don't you have an ideal heart? Bro, sorry. I'm just watching the Dawn dancing. She's so cuteness. No more Joff. I mean Jif. No, I love you, Jif. Faust do a flip. Where is this Dawn Jif from? She's so cutie. Okay, let's see. Notifications. Maybe I just need to Maybe I just need to go to your channel. Here it is. Limbus Company But Horrible, the prologue, work in progress #1. How should I do this? Should I just... I mean, it's only a 15-second clip. I'm gonna mute... So I'm like, I'll mute the game for myself. 1 second. Sorry, let me watch this real quick. There we go. There we go. Let's all silently, Okay, I'm about to get jump scared. I'm scared. Okay, okay. Wolf has joined the chat. That was beautiful. Okay, it was quiet enough. I didn't get jump scared. Thank God. I was so Limbus Company. Okay, audio back on. That was so cute. I was like holding my headphones a little bit away from my ears. I was like, wait. Okay. No jump scare. No jump scare. I have been, bro. What is up with this wolf person and this panther person and this lion? Of course. Wolf has around. It's like every time I think about the prologue, I'm like, what happened? Something to do with something. Exactly, exactly. Hope this helps. Yeah. No, I get it now. I understand it now. That one gif of the guy on the computer. Then the other guy points at something and he's like nodding his head. That's me right now. Right. Something to do with something. Okay. Tibia melodica. I have finished my black tea, so we're thriving. We're caffeinated. Another set of images has hit the Semaima YouTube community page. Let me see. I wonder how the notifications for it work. I know they do have some more lore, but I genuinely can't remember. Me either. Limbus images. Wait, those are so cute. Me never watching the... Maybe I should watch them do the combat sometimes. Who knows? Coin flips, yes. My access to Faust knowledge has been severed. Wait, these are so cute. Donkey's so silly. I need Donkey plushie desperately. I know they used Xing/Mang, I believe, so they gotta be pretty important. Oh, whatever they may be, the furries. Literally. I didn't even notice. Well, I guess I didn't notice because, you know, it's the prologue, so you have no idea. Tibia melodica. It's a prologue, so it's like, how was I supposed to know anything? I love the tricked me, did you? That one's too peak. Freaking Big Brother. So silly. Oh yay! Hey, we've gone through another third of the Intervallo. We're making progress. We're doing it. We're trucking along. Level 40? Yeah, level 40. No one here... Well, I guess she's a little underleveled. Am I able to get her to level 40 though? I can get her close, but not quite. I'll leave it for now. Bunny Faust? Oh, whatever. Oh, I see, I see. Bunny Faust, so cute. The image where everyone is largest fan. Yeah, I was looking at that one. I was like, what is going on in this? We are cooking trust. I'll keep using Big Bro Heathcliff. Let me go back. Let me see. Community. What kind? Oh, okay. This is a focused encounter. I mean, I've fought these kind of enemies before, so it's like not a big deal. Wait. Let's go. Mist. Yeah, it's like there's something about this image. Something unsettling. They are so large. Ismer, wait, what are their heights? I've always felt like Honglu. I feel like Ismer still that tall? Tricked me, did you? Okay, let's see. Okay. Right. I forgot we used Heath's counter though. He low-key grows 2 centimeters. Holy. Meat Celt does look like a brick shit house. I'm like, damn. Bro, those pants do not, like, those pants are tight on you, bro. On you, Meat Salt. Meat Salt's 188? Oh, okay. Like and subscribe for free, lunacy. The Pikachu. Meat Salt is the largest? Okay. He's huge. I feel like Gregor looks too tall in this image too. Though I'm like, you shouldn't be at Meat Salt's shoulder. But maybe that's just in my mind. I'm just like, no, you're only 1 foot tall, bro. Dun, 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 dun. Gregor is 1 apple tall to me.
감상은 어떤가? 훌륭한 단말만.
더 야성적인 깊이로 얘라는 소재를 통달한다면.
I'm crying. Talk about low budget lights. Where's Radia in this image though? Where is she? Wait, I actually love Donkey's freaking. Sorry, I'm still looking at the freaking thing you said. Donkey's freaking lance being as tall as Heathcliff will never not be funny. Counter has to have something to counter to work. Right. Damn it. It's okay. You know what? I wasn't paying enough attention to this fight. Oh, Kurokumo time. Hi, Bramble Whale. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're totally Kurokumaing out. Did we just fight the Picatula? I guess so. That's what Faust said. I guess so. Yes. Their appearances are rather dissimilar from what we have encountered before. They appear to have grown more acute. They are evolutions of each Picatula. The kind of Picatula one transforms into depends on the type of sin that one has embodied in life. So it is no surprise that there may be variations of them. Oh, interesting. Oh, Sonic the Hedgehog 2001? No food or movies? I'm out of here. Oof. Yeah. I guess it was uncommon for Faust, yeah.
하지만 여태 이런 형태가
But
나타났던 적은
we've never encountered
한 번도
anything like
없었는데요.
them before.
황금 가지를 회수함에
Collecting
따라
the golden boughs could have expedited the Picatula growth
그
process.
가지
Those boughs, they really have something to do with everything, huh?
생각 이상으로
Our job is
어마어마한데.
starting to look a lot more serious. They really have something to do with everything. So true, Rodian.
아니, 그러고 보니 이 죄종이라는 건
Right, that reminds me.
뭔가 죄를
These
상징하는 거였지.
Picatula are each supposed to represent some kind of sin, right? Sin. My thoughts grow distant all of a sudden. Faust can be stupid of silliness. She can be silly. Faust can have a little silliness as a treat. No, the sinners grow distant while my thoughts draw near. Their voices grow muffled. The word sin feels oddly unfamiliar today. Dante is freaking the fuck out. Dante is disassociating fully. It appears that they have lost their sense of self, their original forms now forgotten to oblivion. Self.
뒤틀림이라는 것도
Aren't distortions
아니었어?
kind of similar to that? Sorry, I just looked at Gregor and I was like, oh, Gregor's so cute.
누구는 뒤틀림이 되고
Hmm,
누구는 죄종이
some
되고
people become distortions, and some people become Picatula. I wonder what the difference is. I think I know. Planted in the hearts of all are seeds with ever-present potential to bloom. Dante, calm down, Sin. Sinclair talking. Right. Hold up. There he is. Sinclair. What is it to truly sin? Yeah, Dante is actually fully disassociated, I fear. Executive manager? What do you say? Fao talked over you, so I couldn't hear.
계속하자면
If you would allow me to continue
자신을 유지할 수 있게
maintaining the
된다면
self, even
그도
at
뒤틀림으로
times of
발전하고.
extreme stress. Oh my gosh. Even at times of extreme stress, could it cause one to evolve into a distortion, and when the light of that day descends upon the hearts of every human, blooming the seeds buried deep within. Manager? If one's tick-tock, 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 devoured by their sins, they are reborn in the form of the tick-tock, 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 their image reflecting the tick-tock, 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 dreamt by those who are nothing. By their sins, they are born in the form of their image reflecting the dreamt by those who are nothing. Dante? The monolith? It probably has something to do with this. I would like to say devolve instead of evolve, right? I automatically went devolve, but then she said evolve. I was like, oh, okay, fine. But I'm like, would that really be an evolution? The form of tick-tock, tick-tock? Dante, follow the star, Dante. Dante, what is... If one withstands tick-tock, 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 yet tick-tock, 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 their sins, the heart, tick-tock, tick-tock. What the hell, clockhead? What in the bloody hell are you talking about? What the hell? You know, I ill like the sound of that. Has something gone awry with their prosthetic head? Yet if one seeks to bear the tick-tock, 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 the tick-tock shall of their original hearts. If one seeks to bear their original hearts, falling to your base desires is not evolution, but de-evolution. Real? Somehow you're not Mersal. Right. That could be my twin. Ego? Is that what you are speaking of? And in a world, oh gosh, and in a world perceived through their own the shall be unveiled to their egos melt into by of sin. Oh, I get what you're saying now. Marcel reading out the freaking emoticons in the letter, the heart. Yo, it's important though. I have to, I have to communicate. All the boxes. Dante, extinguish the fire. Dante, you'll set fire to the building. Dante. Yeah, Dante is hello. He's on fire. One could even say he's in an inferno. Oh my god. Wait a minute. To their own, their egos melt into bias. Huh? They're starting to talk a bit. Oh. They're starting to talk a bit like my grandfather. Huh? Manager, your head. His grandfather. Bro, Hung Lu has so many like lore drops throughout where it's just like, wow, this is just like my family member, and it's like, what are you talking about, bro? No, yeah, what was his grandfather on? Chibi Nation has attacked the community of Samawa. Help. Have mercy, Chibi. Oh my gosh. Have mercy, Chibi Nation. Bro. Executive manager, your head is on fire. The worm. Oh, what a blaze. I think they're about to explode. The greatest drugs imaginable. The grandfather, literally. Only those who can define their own TikTok. Oi, you've got to do something before Blockhead bites it. Got any bright ideas, lass? I know not what to do. Only those who are awakened to their own TikTok. Yeah, 'tis scorching. I had thought that Manager Esquire's flaming head was merely for style, for I had not once felt such heat from it. His styling flaming head. What worm? Oh, worm. Ticky boy. Oh my gosh. The whole building going down with him. Faust, what if they accidentally activated the self-destruct sequence? This heat. If we don't douse it now, it's going to melt everything around them. Yes, the operating principles are the same. Dante is, via the golden boughs, connected to the root of the sapling planted in the subterranean area of the headquarters, which is to say that... Okay. Who gives a shite about the boughs? We've got to douse the flames on their head. Right. Thank you, Heathcliff. Thank you. There is no worm. Oh, worm. Now I'm imagining Dante styling their fire every morning. Fire care routine? Bro, drop the fire care routine now. We need this. Water. Does one have water? We must make haste and douse the flames. Sometime later. Ugh. The sapling. We got for shy about the sapling this early? I'm like, wait, what is she? Subterranean. Pray tell, art thou recovered? Use Hong Lu ego? Alright, I will. To see the line. You know, I should use Ishmael's ego too. Maybe I'll use her in one of the next fights so I can see the voice line. The updated line. My eyes, if I had eyes that is, opened slowly. I was lying on the ground, surrounded by the sinners. I didn't get this dialogue when I was talking about the sin yet. That's the question I've been asking for. What happened? Do you not recall what had transpired? I guess I don't. I do remember walking up the stairs and suddenly feeling really dizzy. Cause I was like, I want to see the voice line. Right. Cause Hong Lu's ego has water. Right. Wait, we need this. Hong Lu, use your ego now. But let's focus on Dante. Executive manager, you must visit a workshop to get that looked at as soon as we return. Huh? A workshop? Did I malfunction or something? Don't talk about them like you're talking about some machine. Ha! Either way, there isn't anything we can do about what just happened. Not here. We can discuss this later once we return. What just transpired does not seem to pose any hindrance to our mission. Ungdu, where is... She has advanced without us. While I remain curious yet concerned about your condition, you must reconvene with her. The situation calls for urgency. What if Dante was Dantelling? Whoa. Too much. Was a Dantelling. Now that would be crazy. Baby Dante? Danteling? The clock is now a modern clock. He becomes a smartwatch. Smartwatch Dante when? Yeah, okay. There was a lot I didn't understand, but since we're in the middle of an operation, let's deal with this first. I would love to see the smartwatch Dante fanfictions. We need this. Please, Dante, I need this. Good job, Faust. What if Dante was a baby and they kept falling over because the clock head is too heavy for them? Aww. Bro, that's too cute. Imagining that is the cutest ever. He's just a baby. Okay, actually I want to use Ishmael. I'll do this so that I can I want to see your updated voice line. Wait, I'll use one of these ones. I'll be silly with it. Gen Z, Dante, we need this. The note is over. Time to look at chibi sinners and community. Oh wait, you're right. Wait. I'll open it up. Community tab. Where are you? I wonder if how can I even... Wait. What is this window? Maybe next time I'll create a capture so that when I open up my Firefox, y'all can see. Aw, all the chibis are here. Dropping a comment. Chibi Nation. Let's go. Dropping a comment. Feeling crazy. Okay. But it's funnier if it's a clock, right? It is funnier if it's a clock. Dante X win rate? That might be my OTP, actually. Actually, my OTP. Who's this gray fellow here? Ha. Tisk. Why'd this have to break? Why now? A pocket watch. Pocket Dante when... I think they're called chuds where I got them from? No. Stop. Me and my stupid chud sinners. There's a nervous looking man on top of the stairs. On the... Oh, whoa. I didn't realize my chair was so low down. Okay.
나는 조용한가 가만히라도 있어줬으면 좋겠는데.
저자는
흑은의 복장과 유사도가 높다. 관련된 인물일 가능성이 크고 종전의 인물들보다 상위 계급일 것으로 보인다.
그렇다면 내 놈 분명 흑운회의 부조장이랬다.
Oh my gosh, I accidentally muted my mic. How long have I been muted for? Right. How long was since the Mersault lines? Okay. It's not being spoon fed to me by my streamer. Someone keeping the dialogue away from. Oh, sorry. Oh my. It's because this, when I adjust the mic, there's a button to mute it that I can very easily accidentally press. And I accidentally pressed it when I. Okay. I'll start from the Mersault lines. Wow. While I was muted, though, I was just saying that out of the Sinnerlings, I think Ryoshu's cigarette makes her the silliest. Bro, that's bro, when you're on call and you're talking and you're like, why isn't anyone saying anything? And you're muted. Okay. His garb, which highly resembles the Kurokumo clan's standard outfits, suggests that he is a relevant individual in this case. It is possible to extrapolate from his outfit that he is of higher rank than any foe we have defeated on the course to this location. Then, before I even had the chance to suggest waiting for a bit to come up with a strategy, Ondu was already charging at the man. There we go. You must be the captain of the Kurokumo clan.
Oh yeah.
What the? You wish to hunt the blade lineage? Very well. Here I stand before you. Face my blade. Tisk. I suppose this means that my men are all dead, huh? I'd toss you into that office if I could, but the merchandise is still in there. Gah, come on. Suppose I've got no choice but to fight. At least allow me to introduce myself. Then you can tell me who you are. Name's Jun. Captain of the boys you killed. Oh, it's Jun. I see, you said that earlier. You can find Jun in the Yield My Flesh to Claim Their Bones theme pack with selecting an elite node in MD. Also works in Bogak. Ah! Yield My Flesh to Claim Their Bones. Y'all have been saying this. And oh, it's Engdu. Engdu. Salsu from the lineage of Blades, a follower of mentor Bamboo Hatted Kim. The hallway before the door falls silent. It is as calm as a winter dawn. The two warriors, blades drawn, begin to take cautious steps. It's as though they are attempting to gouge the distance between each other. Ha! There was a sudden flash. When I came to my senses, the pair had suddenly switched sides, facing away from each other. Bro, June like June? Oh, it's June. What a Yield my sanity to praise my streamer. The outcome of this clash. Ah. Come on, that's it, huh? Miss Engdu. Appears to have been Engdu's defeat. She fell to her knees. No. This is so. Our streamer is truly incredible. The month of June? Like, June as in Pride Month? Wait. I mean, I was just getting started. I'm surprised you even had any energy left for that attack. God. She's been fighting the Kurokumo clan henchmen on the front lines before we even had the chance to catch up. No wonder she's exhausted. Right, that's tough, that's tough. This, like the 6th month? Like, the 6th sinner? No way. Like Hung Lu? Insert Minos Prime line weak. Clash coins? Clash slash 45 SP? Like Hun Lu, who's born on the 6th of June. Hun Lu reference? Wait. Bro. Hung Lu's born in Pride Month. Much to consider. Much to consider. If his birthday is the 6th of June, then I need to try and catch up. Get to his Canto. He's gay! To all caps, he's gay. So good. Wait, new pin, new pin. There we go. No, he ain't. I want to try and get to his Canto by his birthday. Hopefully I can get there. Hopefully. May is Marsal month, so oh really? No way. When is his birthday? Have I missed it already? I must also remind you that she was on the verge of death not so long ago. She has overexerted herself. What? Are the rest of you gonna fight me too? This hardly seems fair. Me against all of you. This June rested his blade on his shoulder with an annoyed scowl. I could tell from his single clash against Angdu that he wasn't going to go down easily. Mersalt's is the 5th of May? Aw. That means I missed his birthday. Each sinner's birthday is just their sinner number twice, all aside from Gregor, who's born on a leap date. Oh, interesting. Because Gregor is the last one, right? Oh. I love that they did that. That's so funny. Actually hilarious. Well, I don't like that we're all gaining up against this one guy, but you've got one loud-ass clock for a head. What even is that? Is this some local T-Corp clock-shaped prosthetic fashion or something? It is a clock, right? You there. Is that clock head on time? Help, not his pocket watch. Sorry man, I can't help you out. He's truly the outcast, literally. Poor Gregor. Poor guy. Mate, what do you think? That clock ain't for telling time. Huh? Then what'd you decapitate yourself for? What a useless clock. Okay, he's kind of funny though. Heathcliff Defender, clockhead, literally. Okay then, any of you got a timepiece? A clock? A watch? Anyone? My stupid watch broke again. My stupid watch. The sinners wordlessly began to surround June. I guess not. Are any of you even wearing a watch? Well, about that. You must all be insane, sauntering about without a timepiece. Okay, he's actually funny. He's actually kind of hilarious. You know, if Sinclair was a 10th sinner, I would have almost shared my birthday with him. Dang. Alas. Who is the 10th sinner? Who do you almost share a birthday with? I'm curious on why Sinclair... Oh, he was supposed to be the 10th? But now he's the 11th? So he's November 11th then? The 10th is Dante. Oh, you almost share a birthday with Dante then. Ah. Wait, that's cute. I love that. Dante's a Libra then? Checks out, checks out. He's so cute. Cutie core. Even if I did, I would hardly find it within myself to show it to thee. You're all really getting on my nerves. You know what? That's it. I'll be in deep shit if I let anyone in there anyway. So come and get me. I'll cut you down if it's the last thing I do. Let's go. Oh, Sinclair's 10 crossed out on his coat. It's a 0 crossed out. Oh. That's interesting. I wonder. I just realized though, I feel like I guess the reason why this Intervallo doesn't feel as much like an Intervallo is that all the other ones have been like silly. But I guess it's like they did the Christmas Intervallo and that was silly. And now they're doing the another Intervallo that is not silly. This is like a story Intervallo. This is realness. Let's go and said 181 at first, dude. You know what? I feel like that's a fair mistake. I want to know. We'll learn now the rules of the back streets. And hello for the 3rd time. I guess we got a new pin. Oh, hi Shinawo. Welcome again. Well, not all that are meant to be silly. Besides Hell Kitchen and Miracle in District 20. Yeah, I'm like the first few were pretty silly, but I'm like, wait, this isn't silly at all. This is serious. What the hell? It's not what I signed up for. Okay.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
They do get more serious from now on, but they all do tend to have silly moments. Damn, I'll miss the chicken heads. It's pretty peak. Nocturnal sleeping is funny as hell.
소재로 써보고 싶습니다.
I still don't remember the names of everything yet. Working on it. Oh right, I wanted to use Ishmael's ego because I want to see her new voice line. I just need one more Gloom res. Wait, let me see. Does anyone have Gloom for their defensive skill?
눈으로만 감상하시길. 임무 중에 찾아오시면 안 되는데.
주군께서 찾아오시는 건
Come on.
말씀.
You know what? It'll happen. It'll happen when it happens, okay?
영감이
Um,
떠올랐어요.
Somehow I didn't sign up for this shit. She must chart her own way, exactly. But yes, we do have a new pin. It's he's gay. You know, I need to utilize the pin function more often. I haven't been taking proper advantage of my ability to pin things. Dr. Pepper time. Whoa. I'm caffeine maxing right now. Tibia melodica. That one guy. Dr. Pepper's peak. It is. Bro, Dr. Pepper was like the only pop I liked for most of my life. And it's gotten so popular recently, but I just want to say I'm an OG. You know, I'm different. I was on that. I didn't like. I thought Coke was fine. Didn't like Pepsi. But I was like, if I'm gonna drink
이제 대화를 좀 해보지.
pop, it's gonna be Dr. Pepper. I'm a Dr. Pepper head down. On God. Literally. One day I'll throw up exposition so good that I'll get pinned. I definitely would have, you know, if I could remember that pinning was a thing, I probably would have pinned something you sent at one point. But we have plenty more streams to go. You've never drank Dr. Pepper before? Don't think they're sold around where you live? Aw. I mean, I guess the thing is too, it's like you never, if it's, what is it? If it's made in a different like factory or whatever, like if they make them, it might be different. You know what I mean? It might not be the same Dr. Pepper if they like made it over there. Because I know like the Canadian pop, there are certain pops where it's like in Canada they taste very different than in the States. Because the ones here are made like here. It's just that they have the same overarching company. Bruh, I'm struggling to talk to say. Right. I think I've seen a 7-Up soda in my country before, but never tried it. 7-Up's alright. I'm not super into... I like pretty much only Dr. Pepper. I can do Coke. I can do Coke. But generally I prefer not to drink pop. So if I'm gonna drink it, it's gonna be Dr. Pepper. I want to go to the USA and eat the food and see the difference how it is in the UK. It is pretty different. And like just because of their food safety standards. I just don't drink soda. That's the way to go. I usually don't either, actually. I pretty much only drink it if I feel like I want caffeine, but I don't want to make coffee or drink an energy drink. Word. Suddenly one day. Anyway, Now let us converse for a moment. Angdu seemed to have recovered somewhat as we fought. She bound June with a rope before throwing him to the ground. We jumped his ass. We all jumped one guy and it was beautiful. I do not expect a mere captain to know why your organization has put a bounty on our heads. But I cannot quite place the reason you're standing guard before this room. It was as though you were protecting our mentor from us, of all people. Protecting our mentor from us, of all people. Wait, it wasn't just you, was it? Every Kurokumo clan filth we killed on our way up to this floor stood in our path like they were protecting something with their lives. Fine, here's the truth then. We're the victims here. Whatever do you mean? You guys really have a way of pushing my buttons, huh? Ha. We weren't part of the party pursuing you or cutting you down. That was none of my business. You're just one of many, many syndicates or organizations that were unlucky enough to be on the thumb shit list. Our run-in was just a coincidence. Huh. I think my main soda that I like is either Sprite or Coke, but I don't drink soda that much. Fair, fair. I mean, yeah, Sprite and Coke are both 5 too. Yeah, not huge on soda in general. The mythical 6-hour stream will come someday. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Not if I have anything to say about it. Soda is, I like, it's called Fanta. Oh, I do like Fanta. I don't drink it much. I really liked Fanta when I was a kid, but only the ones in glass bottles. The orange Fanta, it was peak. You like oranges in general? Orange flavor is always good, and that's where they didn't realize he got distorted. We were ordered by the thumb to stand guard next to a black steel here. That's all. Everyone was on edge because we were supposed to transport it elsewhere pretty soon. And that's when you Blade lineage bastards appeared out of nowhere. Out of nowhere? I see. So this is where our mentor has awakened. You, sounds like you know something I don't. Can't say I've ever heard of a tech that could blip people into existence, just like that. Thought they were using a singularity or something. Besides, the Blade lineage never had a chance. Our numerical advantage was insurmountable. Of course, we had your friends cornered. We had no trouble cutting them down until there were but 3 of you left standing. Then, all of a sudden, your boss's eye suddenly began to glow and... Whoa, it's glowing blue. Why not one day? Suddenly, one day, he claimed their bones. He cut down everyone around him. It was a one-sided slaughter. Waits for all of his own men to die. Okay, whatever. What? Then, you got that right. Blade lineage, Kurokumo clan. It didn't matter. You cut through everyone. Oh, shit. Why can't I hear the stereo sound effect from merely reading the word? It is simply so vivid. Bro, it's because you spend like 24 hours a day. Bro never exits Limbus company. He's probably heard the stagger sound 1 limbillion times. Dreams of it. So what the hell was I supposed to do? What were we supposed to do? I'm their captain. The lives of my men are my responsibility. I had to save them somehow. So I stayed behind to guard the door while my men guarded the entrance to this building. What other choice did I have? Ah, shit. Delivery deadline's coming up. I'm finished. This won't end with me having to cut off a finger or 2. Damn it. This won't end with me having to cut off a finger or 2, damn it. I'm like, where is the emphasis in the sentence? Gah. Angdu struck the back of Jun's neck with a swift precision and dropped him to the floor. Angdu, that man had already been subdued. Wherefore didst thou? I've merely put him to sleep. It would have caused us trouble had we attempted to enter that room while he was conscious. I must talk to the mentor, see him with my own eyes. Have you gone deaf, lass? Your boss will cut down anyone who gets too close. Literally. No, that cannot be. Dante, we can infer from what information we have gathered that... Yeah, I agree. There's a powerful aura coming from behind that door. I can sense it. Our mentor. Engdu's hands trembled as they wrap around the doorknob. We must prepare for battle. I know that mentor bamboo-headed Kim will do no such thing. She slammed the door. Frickin'. Oh my god. She slammed the door open. He's aura farming in there. Let's see. He really is just aura farming. Only to come face to face with a distortion. The blue eye is so... Much to think about, much to consider. Is he like connected to all the other blue people? Why are you blue? Sans? literally.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해
Sans, is
인정받은
that
세
you?
가지 작품을 뜻하죠. 비록 지금 제 작품이 만인의 신금을 울리지는 못하더라도
We're gonna fight the mentor of the blade lineage? Shit. Okay. I wonder, wait, let me go event shop. Because I've already bought this Otis. Let me grab some training tickets. And then... Oh wait, also this is called Yield My Flesh to Claim Their Bones. Right. I need to start like actually reading the names of things. Yes. Right. Just this once. You're so close to the end. You need a slash type. Sinners or IDs. He's weak to wrath and pride. But slash type. Okay. I won't be there to be the end. To see the end, but I will watch it and watch this fight. Let's go. Just use your IDs. Oh wait, do I even need to level any of them up? Oh, I guess I have 5 more levels that I can give them. Oh, I can level you up. I mean, she's all slash. That's huge. Level 40. He's weak to people without bones. Bleed is goated against him. Let's go. You know, I've been having this... She's basically just there for the event bonus points, so... Should I just keep using Big Bro Heathcliff? Should I use House of Spiders? Yeah, I can do that. You're going to get designed by Season 4. Yeah, right? This can be set to every Canto. Till Canto 9. Got it. Please level Ryoshu. Got it. I can go in with him. I should level this Ryoshu, you're right. I'll put in La Mancha Land. Donkey. Yeah, I can, you know what, I'll just level her right now while we're here. Let's get her to level 40. There we go. But I don't want to... Should I use her? But like, she'll... Ryoshu or Donkey? What do we think? What are our votes here? Everything will be fine. He's gay. Sorry, I just keep reading the he's gay. Dawn, I think? Okay. I don't think. Is like an atomic bomb on a coughing baby? Okay. okay, I'll use Dawn. Index Isan is like atomic bomb. Should I use... Okay, you know, I'll try to be at level. I'll be at level. I'll just use my own IDs. I don't even know. Wait. I'll if it's yeah. I'll stay on my I'll stay, what's it called? Okay, I'm going in with this.
부탁드립니다.
On the Jemima standing on the power of their own IDs. New training arc. I feel like for like the boss fights I should. Just to really experience them. Just really experience them. I think Yi-san is stronger than Ryoshu. God, I got atomic bomb. Mentor, what is this? I recognize these wounds. These are your techniques. You, how could you put your blade to our fellows? Bro, I don't think he's listening.
말이 통하지 않을 것 같아.
Attempting to communicate seems futile. Pitch black flames lingered behind this man she called Bamboo-Hatted Kim, her mentor. Something had devoured him. There was something in his eyes. Fiendish malevolence. Ryoshu is good both before and after killing her allies, but she's much better after. Alright, alright. She talked to him? Wait, what? I could definitely sense it. This was a distortion. How are you gonna speak to him? Wait. Right. Cease your beastly howls and talk to me. Please, say something. A certain Carmen. Wait, what? We're all confused out here. Oi, don't get too close. The distortion unsheathed its blade. In the blink of an eye, it sensed that something had entered its range. That stance. You're really going to kill? Get out of the way! As Engdu stood there confused, Sinclair urgently hurled himself in her direction, and in that brief moment the distortion's blade descended upon them as though it bisected the very space they inhabited. Carmen and Monolith. He distorted to Monolith. 2 ways to distort. Whoa. I surmise that Sinclair has entered the distortion's range as well. We have no choice but to suppress it. We tensed up, sensing the changing atmosphere. We slowly raised our weapons. Alright. I thought it was Carmen? Did I hear Sinclair? Yeah, Sinclair spoke. He was here. Sinclair was here. Okay. Got it. I said, also? It's Monolith. It is Monolith. Okay, inflicts bleed. And gains poise. And damage up. Okay, bleed, poise. Bleed, poise. Okay. Sounds good. Faust is aggroing. Well, let's see. This guy moves on turn 2. Huh. Am I hearing what I'm hearing? Kim is cooked. He's a negative coin. ID, you want him to have positive SP? What are you hearing? That is a good question. Okay, you want him to have positive SP. I guess I'll just go with this. Bam. 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 Oh wait, if I use her evade shield... Wait. I don't want to kill them quite yet. I don't want to do that quite yet. I'll save that for later. Maybe I'll let... he gains SP on Clash lose. Oh, okay. Distortion music. Cuteness. Wait, his sprite is so cool. His sprite is fire? Question marks? I'm hearing a feminine voice calling me and saying that I can get Sinclair if I transform into something.
이 순간이 다
Whoa, that's crazy. I don't think anyone else hears it. It might just be you, man. It might just be you, handsome Cromer. You can fight him in MD? I think you already did it back. It didn't work. Alright, alright. Okay. I don't think I fought this guy in MD. I feel like I would recognize the music. I'm gonna offset again. Oh, frick. Okay. I need to offset with someone else. Who? Wait. I'm resetting. Don't trust. It didn't trust the Nethery boy. I trust him. I do trust him. The sound design specifically for Roche IDs are so good. Real. Ryoshu eats. Okay. We have 2 attacks on the Hongler. The Hongler will defend one of them. How many? We only have 1 attack on you. Ah. Sorry. Why? I did. My bad. I'm thinking deeply. Okay, I take it. My streamer is growing. Yeah, I'll do this. You're gonna get hit by unbreakable coins in Canto 7 though? No! I'm so excited, My streamer's growing more skilled, I'm so fucking proud. Aw, thank you, Nethery boy, I appreciate it. It's all thanks to your help. I'm learning. Thanks for the vote of comments. Canto 7. First time I had to use the chain battle mechanic. Ooh. We were talking about MDs. I can't not trust you. Yeah, literally. Genuinely, I'm like, this Nethery boy has just done an insane number of mirror dungeons. The #1 source on mirror dungeons, I fear. Okay. So he has bleed. Boost critical hit chance. -1 speed. Deal 3 with slash skills this turn. Okay. Take +1 damage from slash skills for every 10 stacks. Oh my gosh, what the hell? When getting rupture triggered by getting hit 10 plus speed? Damn! I don't have anyone with that much speed. Okay. I have nothing on manager survival knowledge and talent. Right. Otis IRL is bringing the big counter. Gain. Oh, wait. Okay. What's this counter? Growing resentment? This unit has a relevant buff. Gain growing resentment equal to damage taken. Aspire. A relevant buff? I don't... Okay. You can fight him in 3 theme pack, I think. Vain Pride, not guaranteed to show up at the end. Yield my flesh and yield my flesh Bogak. Ah. I don't think he will claim our bones though. Yeah, we got this. You can stagger him. Oh right, I can stagger him. Okay. Where are we at in his health bar? Oh, we're struggling? That's okay. I will allow you to struggle.
Sauvage.
You will claim your bones. Yes, I will claim my bones. Alright, well, isn't that just... Are you gonna say it doesn't matter? Is that a clashful counter? Doesn't matter to you? Good question. I still struggle with the what is clashable and what is not. You cannot offset counters. Okay, I was like, I can't, like, I just do it every time. I can't remember. So you can, no matter how much you may want to, so you can only offset the other ones? Alright everyone, jump him. Whether it's flashful or not? Ah, okay. I'll have to check that. I just always automatically do it now. Everyone jump him. Let's go.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술은
Faust's super cool sword. Yeah, I guess that was it. I definitely did. What is it? I did not need to bring out a hydrogen bomb. I did not need to bring out a hydrogen bomb. First try, yay! You can only offset guard and evade. And you have to be faster than the target. Okay, that makes sense. That's a weak Kim. Yeah, I did bring... maybe I didn't bring hydrogen bomb, but I brought a bomb, that's for sure. Oh, and dungeon is stronger one. Second Kim fight incoming. How long do we think the dungeon will be? Should I save it for next time, or do you think it'll take under an hour? Short? Easy clap. One floor? Okay, I was like, I think for the intervallos they're short, but just in case. I'll bring a support to this one. What support should I bring? What's our vote? I'm down to bring anyone. As long as chicken one. It's one floor, but it has been 4 hours. That is the struggle. Just like, I kind of want to finish it today. If I'm fast, it'll be 30 minutes. Bring Thumbersault. I'll go with, let's see. Where is he? You can win rate. Hear me out on Lord Liu. I need to read. You slosh meal, you're so right. There is also Lord Liu here, that is true. Can give Otis free tax on his S3. Alright, alright. Okay, I think use Blade Lineage Mentor. There's so many options. I think I will... Meat salt. I don't see any takes on opposed attacks. Interesting. Read some, I will read. Okay. You know what? Next time remind me. I will try Thumbersault next time. And I don't see... Oh, I see the Blade Lineage one. I think I'll take Lord Liu. which is crazy. Ugh, I don't know though. Ursula is Kim. Okay, I'll take Lord Lu. I get the event bonus. Okay. Let me get that event bonus. But next time, remind me on the thumb Mersault. And stuff. I'll try to mix up which the humble level 11 Radia. He has one high show though. High show Slop King. I'll do it. But I'll try to mix up who I'm using as support more often so I can try all the different supports that I have. Because I have had a tendency to just use one for a long time. But yeah, that way I can try out all the different ones because I have so many. I should like see what they are all. I'll use Thumber eventually. Let's go. I will. Lord Lu is still good with no high shoe at all. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what he does. Okay. Haha. Bamboo-headed Kim kneeled and caught his breath. Something began to shimmer behind him. This is a dungeon, a mirror dungeon of the fathoms. This is just like that. This is just like the Ding Dong. This is just like the Ding Dong's Bar and Friars, huh? It's Yoon Bongs, Gregor. Yoon Bongs. Too good. Oh. Alright, gotta leave again. I need to sleep. Good luck. Oh, good night, Shinawo. Thanks for coming to the stream. Sleep well. My Lord Lu had the Arknights ego. IDK if it... Oh, bro, I hope I grabbed it. Damn it. I hope I grabbed that one. Arknights ego. I need... Please, Limbus, I need this. My account kind of Arknights list. He has already entered the dungeon. So we've got to follow the bloke, eh? Yeah, we were ordered to secure the distortion as well, so... An immense heavy sensation emanates from within that space. That monolith has to be somewhere in there too. Let us follow. While she was clearly dumbfounded by the turn of events, I could tell that she was determined to see this to the end. We had nothing more to add. Advancing. This place has taken the likeness of S-Corp. Not just anywhere in S-Corp. You call this place the Fathoms of Ego. It appears that Mentor Bamboo-headed Kim's memories are affecting this place. Is there aught from his past that you are aware of? No, nothing in detail. I don't believe I have the right to divulge a depiction of his past based on hearsay either. Engdu continued in a morose tone. When he appeared so suddenly at this building... Honestly, I'm craving some MD. I do not know how you guys not like MD, honestly. Once I get the hard version of MD, I think I'll like it. But for now, I'm still on the normal mode. And it's... so it's just like... You know... There's just not really... I don't have to think at all for normal mode. It's too easy. Monolith distortion. I get tired of MD sometimes, and Addict cannot do that. Right. Engdong. I don't suppose he had much trouble cutting down the Kurokumo clan henchmen. I'm certain he was flanked by competent men and women. It would not have mattered how many henchmen they threw against the Mentor. Nothing short of a Kurokumo clan officer could have given him any trouble. In fact, I surmised that he would have been able to cut down 100 of their men on his own. But not all those who accompanied Master Bamboo-headed Kim were as powerful as he. His capabilities lie far beyond our own. His fellows must have fallen one by one before the endless onslaught of the Kurokumo clan henchmen, and I cannot help but imagine that the sight must have reminded him of a rather tragic event in his past. an unpleasant event that likely shook Mentor Bamboo Hatted him to the core.
뒤틀림이 일어나기 좋은
That alone
조건이군요.
fits numerous criteria
모노리스의
that make
영향이
it ripe
스마블
for a
기록.
manifestation
좋은
of
환경입니다.
distortion. He was in a very receptive state to the monolith's influence as well.
그렇게
So that is how
관계가
the
되신
mentor
것인가?
became beholden to his blade, like a fiend.
그렇다 하더라도
Yet, still,
어떻게 그럴
how could
수-
he? We remained wordless and advanced as Engdu despondently muttered to herself. I'm done. Everyone is like Gregor when it comes to remembering Andu's name. It's like, okay, Gregor, I get it. I give you one free pass to say... What the hell did he call the chicken place again? I don't even remember. It was all silent, save for the sound of our shoes lightly pressing into the soft soil beneath our feet. Let's go. Yeah, I feel like it has been over 4 hours. But it would be nice to just get, you know, through the dungeon to finish the whole Intervallo. Oh my gosh, this is a little bit longer. No, that's okay, that's okay. We got this. We got this. We're locked in. I struggle to remember things, but when some info is needed, it becomes clearer to me. This is the reason I'm the exposition man. You are the exposition man. We find a vending machine at the entrance of the Dungeon of the Fathoms. We see rows of buttons on the vending machine. What should we do? The fateful 5-hour stream. The fights are short? Okay. Okay. Let's go then. Yeah. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, I feel like it's always nice to have like at least the intervallos and the minis just like in one stream. You know, it's like organized. I guess I'll grab a slash one. Oh wait, actually, maybe I'll take poise, I don't know. F it. We pick up the ego gift that dropped from the vending machine with a clunk. Cause I guess, I was thinking about, Gorslop Hong Lu, but since I'm not using him for the first time ever, I'm so scared. I don't actually know which IDs have slash on them. I know he uses a lot of slash, but I'll go forward. Dungeon vending machine, how I miss you. Oh, he also uses slash. Well, that's okay. High show. Yeah, there we go. To battle.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도 지금까지와 앞으로의
Let's go. The yapper over here. Okay, maybe I'll also try to read their skills a bit more when I use them. Okay, defense pass up. Targets have assist defense. Gain through poise. He does use poise though, so lightning damage up. Skill 3. Skill does not trigger defense skills. Okay. Among ally Haishu packs units that can act, choose one unit that has the least Unrelenting Storm. Stack and apply Unrelenting Storm. Then bestow Exalted Command. Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah. Got it. Right. Yeah, I know. Don't forget the tier 3 ego gift you can get from the fucking fist that I hate. We must slay the flotsome. I must slay it. It is the source of all evil. We must slay the flotsome. That damn fish. Let's go. Okay. Sure. This kit is one of those that are really simple but look complicated as hell when reading it. Got it. Okay. Well, at least there's that. Yeah, I'm like, oh, that's kind of... It's a lot of words. Skill 1 for poise / rapture feet. Skill 2 generally self for clashing / damage. Skill 3 lets Haishu ID throw up 3 attacks. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright. And that's skill 3. Okay.
짐승들의 재갈을 보겠다.
Let's go.
예라는 소재를 통달한다면
Oh my gosh.
끝내지.
토끼를 본다.
Damn the distortion, we must go back the will to fight the flotsam. You must slay it again and again and again, literally. Ahab, is that you? Is that you, Ahab? And poise plus rupture give him coin power, so try to keep those up. Okay, got it. I'll go through question mark. This must be a tavern. This bar or an inn is bustling, and its patrons are energetically chattering away. They all seem to be in a rather good mood. A trio among the crowd is quite boisterously arguing and pointing fingers at each other. No, no, I don't understand why this is even a matter of dispute. A blade is a weapon made for cutting, and the right way to use a blade is to slash with it. You don't know what you're talking about. Stab a single point with all your might, and your foe shall surely fall. You're both wrong. Your half-hearted cuts and stabs won't do anything but piss them off. They'll be back on their feet immediately. Smack their skulls with the blunt end and hilt or the scabbard, and knock them down for good. Make them 2 days to get up. The trio appeared to be talking about something pretty serious, so we'd stopped to listen to their debate. They suddenly turned in our direction and called over to us. You there, your band can clearly handle your weapons, am I wrong? Answer us. What is the best way to wield your sword? Of course, to slash is the best way to use a blade, is it not? What should I say to that? The concept of this being like... the concept of being like, clearly the best way to use a sword is to hit someone with the blunt end. You idiots. Should I just take the slash ego gift? Or should I say not true? I kind of want the slash ego gift. It is the Nether Boy, the hunter of the flotsam, the hater of it, the cursor of it, the greatest victim. We must slay the flotsam. Right. I'll take the slashing. Let's see. You're using Lord Lu? Let's go, okay. Yes, Lord Lu. Commence. Yippee! Hear, hear. The loudest one guffaws, raising his cup full of liquor. I'm not claiming that other methods are inferior. I'm merely claiming that as a blade, a weapon with an edge, is made to cut things. The other two nod in reluctant agreement. Well, if you're talking about the blade and the blade part only, sure. I suppose a decapitation is not so different from breaking the skull open. Ha! You've made my day, dear friend. Here, take this. The man who preached the superiority of slash pats you on the back and places something in your hands. Yay! Slay! Would you say that you would go through the mirror worlds just to slay said flotsam? Right. Just to spelling is hard. Spelling is very hard. Ooh. Oh man, maybe... Yeah, that Mersul would have been nice. I thought about it. I was like, it would make sense for the story, but also, you know. I don't know. I felt like using... I want my damn event bonus currency.
아비들도 거미집도 지금까지와 앞으로의
The damnable, coercible source of all evil. Alright. I mean, it's not a big deal when we're doing just the, these encounters. That's what Ryoshi does. She doesn't unsheath her swords, just smacks them with the scabbard. Ryoshu gets a pass to use a sword however she likes. Because she's Ryoshu. She's our special girl. Let's go. It's so weird not having my gore slop here. But I mean, I guess regardless, I'm always using Honglu. Whether it be Gorslop or a support Honglu, he is here. He is seated. You can win right here. Yeah, I guess I can. You're right.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도
이
없겠구나.
순간이 다 되어
Let's go. Fuck him up. There'll be no turns of shame here. Yeah, I've been through that. Hongluism. Literally. It's that serious. Okay, yeah, this is pretty fast. Shimmering blue letters float before you. The way that these similar words are ordered makes it difficult to understand what it's trying to say. To say what is right, and what is wrong, is not right. Exactly. I've been saying this. But that is not to say that to say what is right and right is wrong is wrong. Exactly. To say that what is wrong is right and right is wrong is not wrong. And to say that what is right and what is wrong is in turn to say that what is wrong is right. Does it want my impression of these words? What is it talking about? No, I understood everything it said. P enter. What Limbus Company needs is more win rate. I agree. What is right and what is wrong? Is it really that important to tell which is which? Say that what really matters is something else. Pull for a poise ego gift. Still, it must be said that what is right, and this is for / ego gift. This event is a lost cause. My head hurts hearing this. I mean, it's pretty simple. Like, what is right and what is wrong is not right, and what is right and right is wrong, and what is right is not wrong, and what is right and what is wrong is in turn say what is right is wrong, and what is wrong is right. It's pretty straightforward, honestly. I don't get why you wouldn't. Just kidding. Well, you see clearly what is wrong and wrong right, and right is right, and wrong is wrong, and is right. Right. Thanks, I got it now. No, like exactly. Like I've been saying this. The blue letters slowly fade away and a new word appears in their place. I like that literally no one else could do it. Pleasure. The word stays there for a moment before transforming and falling to the floor. Hi, Tilly. Come here. Come on, kitty. I'm almost done. It is transformed into an old, weathered dopo robe. Hi, Tilly. Oh, it's a big cat. Oh, I got you. I did it. Oh, it's a lost cause? Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, it was like literally no one else could like do it. It was only... Maybe it's a good... Yo, shout out to the suggestion of Lord Honglu.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니.
Meow. Oh, you hear the car. Hi, Tilly. They're imitating you in chat. When there are 3 or more blade lineage, only counts identities on the field. Okay, well, so this does nothing for me. Haha. Right. I guess maybe the Mersault would have worked too. Useless to us, literally. I'm like, oh. That's funny.
엄중한 심사 부탁드립니다.
Well, I did it. Hi, kitty cat. Okay. Oh, this is a focused encounter. Okay, I'm just going to... okay, I'm going to do this. Going to do this. Going to do this. This. Maybe just... Who has the most health here? Okay. I wish we had the shop, at least could use it as fusion fodder. Literally. Just have this useless ass gift now. Only activates if you have 3 blade lineage members like
이 순간이 다
whatever.
되어내리리.
Hi, Tilly. Just getting her pats.
낫도 반듯이.
Just don't rub your head on the mic, please. She was sniffing it a second ago. Advice for attacking the enemy with the... Oh, right! Thank you, yes. Good advice. Yeah. It's like I forget to look at those things. But yeah, I'm like... I feel like that makes sense. Because I assume that's the one, when there's only one enemy, I check the, what is it? The effects, the statuses. If I looked at the statuses, I think she gets, like, bonus damage on the ones with the Phantom. Yeah. Where is she? Okay, I'm gonna use Hongler's Ego purely, okay, just because I want to see, I just want to see what it looks like again. I want to see the voice line. Who else's voice line do I need to see in their ego? I mean, honestly, a lot of them. I just want to, you know, since they'll change later on. Let's visit the World of Wonders? World of Wonders, like RuPaul's Drag Race? You kill how more enemies get Phantom? Oh, that's how it works. Okay, we win rate this? Let's visit the World of Wonders. Bro, his voice line is so cute. He's 1 minute old. I wonder what it will be after his Canto. This is odd. This mist is... I don't know when it happened, but a thick layer of mist had descended all around us. I have heard a tale of one such nightly stroll. In this tale, a clueless traveler heedlessly wanders into a brumous haze, finds himself afore an otherworldly being. Ah, stop it, stop it! Just as the sinners began loudly bickering with each other, I realized that there was something hazy standing in our way. Yeah, what's this all about? What's this about then? Is that thing dancing? A mysterious thing dressed in white danced gracefully before us with a large blade in hand. When it met my gaze, or when I thought it did, a sheathed blade had materialized in my hand. What does it want me to do with it? Mist? The charger of my laptop has a problem with the coil line. Whenever I actually manage to hear it, it doesn't charge the laptop properly? What the heck? Problem with coil line? That's so annoying. My laptop lately has been taking like 10 billion years to open, but thankfully this is a PC. What does it mean? Okay, right. Maybe I'll take a Poise Ego Gift? Oh, for real? Right, right. Proceed. Who should wield the sword? Maybe I'll use Ryoshu. Ryoshu wielded the sword. Ryoshu effortlessly unsheathed the sword, threw the scabbard away, and gently lowered it to their side, its tipping point toward the ground. The thing giggled as it disappeared, somehow finding this situation humorous, and left behind a broken blade. Alright, we got a broken blade. When an ally critical hits an enemy, deal an additional... Okay. Blade lineage identities get more. Makes sense. Okay, we're almost there. And then it's finally time for Canto 6. Next stream. My Tilly. Hello, kitty cat. Oh, it's this guy. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, Tilly. Okay. Yeah, ever since I got a PC, my laptop has been demoted to, basically just pirating because I don't want to pirate on my PC.
써봐주.
You get the option to fuse the Limbus at the end. Skip it if you can. Ah, okay. Interesting.
목을 떨고 정작 이 정도 타임에
Kitty
허둥
cat.
넌 프롬을 키울 수 없어.
Extremely Thursday, right? Me too, low-key. I'm not sure yet. I wish I could. Oh,
써봐주.
Cat has jumped off the desk. I wish I could be more consistent with them. I mean, I'm consistent with the Mondays. Do try to do every Monday, but between Wednesday and Thursday is like kind of, it's tough to predict sometimes.
프롬을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
I'll have to think on it.
프롬을
I don't
틔울
know
수도
if I
없겠구나.
prefer doing like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or like Monday, Thursday, Friday, or just Monday, Thursday. I feel like Thursday probably is better though. I'll get back to you on that though. I'll get back to you. We come upon a familiar rest stop. The glass door is locked, with a notice attached to it. We are closed today due to personal reasons. We apologize for the inconvenience. However, our fusion device is available for use. Customers requiring fusion services are kindly asked to use the device beside the entrance. What should we do? Oh, this is the fusion thing. 3 enemies, 1 skill. That's our hongers. You're consistent with the number of streams, and that's enough. Thank you. You know, trying my best. Trying my best. Yeah, 2 or 3 I think is reasonable. Let's see. So I should just skip it then? Just not put anything in? Not fuse anything? Ah, got it. Okay, yep. Thank you. That's good to know. We have nothing quite suitable to put in that device. There's no choice but to return to the road. Nothing happened. Alright, here we go. I think, Thursday probably does make the most sense. I feel like, because I feel like if I do, I think my thing is just like, if I end up being too busy for like 3 streams, Monday, Thursday makes more sense in terms of like spacing. Whereas Monday, Wednesday is like, there's so much time from Wednesday to the next Monday, you know? So that thing behind him is...
모노리스입니다.
Indeed, that is the monolith. The artifact must have entered his The artifact must have entered his fathoms of ego the moment it imbued bamboo-hatted Kim with strength. Must have entered of ego the moment... Okay. This manor must be where the mentor's last protectee resided before we departed Escort. Ah, such massacre. Mentor, was this carnage the memory that has haunted your dreams and your waking hours for so long? Yet, the deaths of our dear fellows. Tears begin to well in Engdu's eyes. Ah, again, something murmurs in my head. If you had Kurokuma or Blade Lineage, then fusing would be better, but you don't have those ideas. Yeah. Damn. Is this bamboo-hatted Kim's past? A somber voice, drenched with woe, echoes in my head. Yeah, unfortunately, I only have the one, I guess. Right? I have one that works, or no? Right? For a fleeting moment, I once had this thing people called honor. Vile men whose hearts are consumed by evil oft approach virtuous officials to seek harm. And I considered it an honorable deed to be protector of the virtuous, to hew those that sought harm against them.
하지만
Yet, to
그저
be
청렴하기만
virtuous
했던
in a
인물은
world of the
언제나
vicious, was to be
세간의
prey
먹잇감이
to this
될 뿐이고,
merciless world.
이 타락할 대로
And before
타락한
such
한발들의
overwhelming might
마음을
of the
막아내기
vicious, the irrevocably
나는
corrupt
역부족일
officials,
뿐이었다.
my strength was inconsequential.
결국
I had little
그런
choice but to
마음을
leave
불러왔고,
S-Corp, cradling my broken
동료들과
spirit
함께
alongside my
SSR을
fellows.
떠 임무를 완수하지 못한
I have
나의
left my
명예는
scarred honor behind
그곳에
at the
함께
land of my
두었다.
failure.
있을 곳을 잃고
We became vagabonds,
이곳저곳을
lost,
돌아다니며
wandering, and weird,
지치는 나의
aimless
동료들과
drifters without a place to call their home.
나를 믿고
Even
떠나온
their
이들의
faith in my
신뢰도
decision to leave began
조금씩
to crumble
떨어지고
piece by piece.
나
So did my
역시도
faith in myself.
스스로에 대한 신뢰를
Hangdu's time in the
잃어만
light will
갔다.
not be over after this intervallo. Let's go! Like Hangdu,
나는
we've only had you for such a short time.
바람만
I begin to fall apart.
이 임무를 완수하지
I have
못한
already
내가
failed once.
정말
What's there to say that I'm not
이들을
failing my
이끌
dear
수는 있는
fellows once
걸까?
again?
적어도
The least I could do
안정된 삶을
is to
살 수
help them
있게
lead a
도우지
stable
않으면
life.
하지만
Yet, that
그런
invitation I
마음으로
received
얻은 초대장은
only led them to their
나는
demise.
결국
In the end,
이
I
모두
failed my mission. I
명예도
failed my honor.
신우도
I failed my
모두
dear
잃고
fellows.
떠나시.
Again, I'm returned to the
그때와
land of my
같은
failure.
모습을
The voice continued to murmur, but it had devolved into nothing but a low growl, a quiet and incoherent rumbling. I can't help but feel a bit of sympathy at his suffocatingly painful past. But that's exactly why we have to face him, to free him from this distortion. Guys, we're putting an end to this right here, right now. Right here, right now. Yes, it appears that we have no choice. Engdu's grown far too agitated to function properly in this battle. It's all up to us now. Let's go. To distort is a sad experience. Yeah, distorting... Wait, is this only the second? I think we've seen other distortions. I mean, the chicken guy, of course. But like... This is why I hate distorting, literally. Let's go, Limbus gang! We are so Limbus. Oh. People act like it's somehow excusable, but it is not. I love distorting because it's interesting. It's really sad. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm thinking. I guess I'll see what happens. Bong Bong, Dongrang, and now Kim. Oh right. Yeah, Dongrang. All right. So wait. This one is not counterable, right? I forgot, yeah. Dongrang also... Wait, how do I know? Does it show? Yeah, I forgot he did that. I mean, Faust is just about to get, like, triple jumped. I guess I'll just see what happens. Right on time as I returned. Hi again, Snock Guy. Yeah, we're on the final fight. We're almost there. We're almost done. I guess I want to know about how someone distorted into a fish. Literally. To distort, show your insecurities to the world to get into your thoughts. Yeah, very much is like, it's like, I don't know, becoming your biggest, like, fears or something like that. You distort or you get an ego, yeah. He's fast, you can't clash him. Damn. He was too speedy. Oh my gosh. They fucked up Donkey. I might use Faust's ego just to... Oh wait, that heals SP. It doesn't heal... Okay. He is now slow, yeah. Oh, hopeless. Oh, okay. Hopeless, you say. What about if I use your ego? Okay, there we go. What do you do with that one? Okay.
짐승들의 재갈을
Yeah, I'm like, what the heck? I only have base ego. Oh, it's because I'm using a different team, I think. I didn't equip the other egos on. Because I switched it up so that I would stop. So when I went into mirror dungeons, I wouldn't have to like switch all the people out. I was like, okay, I'll just have a mirror dungeon team and then regular team. And I must have not equipped the egos. That's unfortunate. I'll do that after. Oh, okay, what did she... The Odyssey had a purpose. Right, I guess I should have realized sooner that her, that she's from the Odyssey, considering she just straight up says the Odyssey has a purpose. Alright. Get him, Ryoshu. Oh, he's staggered. He's staggered down. Everyone fuck him up. There's subreddit with that name. It is a shitposting subreddit. Oh, a shitposting subreddit for Limbus? That's just called the Odyssey Had a Purpose. Kind of peak. I love shitposting subreddits. They can be so fun. What is it? The one that... The Arkham subreddit? That one was pretty good for a bit too. Although that was just the main Arkham subreddit, I think, that just turned into a shitposting subreddit. And they're like, what is it? Is he stupid? Those jokes where they'd be like, why did man miss this grapple? Is he stupid? We did what years without content does to a fandom, genuinely. The Jonkler. Bro, those are good times. Yo, GG's. Thanks, Cromer. We did it. That was... Let's go. I guess this guy wasn't too crazy. Wasn't too crazy. Ah, the dungeon. After a grueling battle, and as we finally managed to drag bamboo-hatted Kim to his knees, like a mirage, the fathoms of ego began to fall apart. The monolith had already left the fathoms of ego and was back at the center of the office. Just as the office began to resemble the one we had walked into, the radio I carried began to buzz again. Hiya, can you hear me? If you do, give me a TikTok. TikTok. Very funny, Dante. You know we just barely survived a deadly encounter, right? Well, what else is he supposed to say? I think this guy acts as a pseudo-barrier for other newer players. Ah, got it. You killed him before the crazy move, so it's fine. Oh, okay. I was like, damn. That wasn't bad at all. Well, she asked me to... Perfect. We really don't have much time left, since it looks like the monolith's briefly stabilized. Let me teach you how to lock it down. To claim their bones counter. Ah. I feel like, I should, like, play some of these fights again with, like, my lower leveled IDs. Don't take too long, or that distortion's gonna turn into an abnormality. Follow my instructions to a T, and don't lag behind. It's all about precision and speed. She seems awfully cheerful for how, dire the situation is. I followed the radio's instructions and reached out to the monolith with my palms. Oh, some light came out of it when I reached out with my fingers. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Oh gosh, I love her. You win a clash and yet still take team-wide damage. Oh. You're planning on doing that too? Yeah, I feel like it'd be nice to, like, go through and be like, ah, this is how it should be. The best way to learn is through struggle. Exactly. It's like, maybe I should take, like, my base IDs and, like, take my base IDs and, like, just level them up to the story levels, the correct levels, and try it that way. I don't know. The voice coming from the radio was pretty nonchalant about all of this. but it almost sounded like she could see exactly what I was looking at. Right, straight down from there. Yep, you're doing good. Now move left. Take it slow now. I couldn't help but wonder if I was doing this right, but I still followed her directions and drew a trail of light with my hand over the monolith. Ah. Mentor! The shimmering black tendrils began to withdraw from bamboo-hatted Kim's body. Maybe the distortion is withdrawing too. Good work, detective. The levels are stabilizing. Light? You can use Base Sinclair for fell bullet MD runs. Do not level him if you want to use him for it. Interesting. How you want to keep him under leveled for that? Well, it means take around 12 minutes or so. Ah, got it. Damn, that's fast. Ah, I can't seem to stop calling you detective, huh? Sorry, old habits die hard, you know? Wait, what? Sounds like she's reporting... Oh, okay, reporting to someone else on the other side of this communication. Good work, bus dudes. LCA will be there in a minute, so just sit tight. Huh? LCA? Not the rude after-team lady from earlier. Well, anyway, thank you for the assist, everyone. LCD Distortion Task Force Urza, over and out. Ezra, over and out. Let's go, Ezra. Double ego attacks an ally, and if the ally is killed, a lot of damage dealt to a lot of enemies. Oh, Ezra, my beloved. You can use sharp needle and thread to multiply the damage. Okay, so you keep him at a low level so that you can just kill him. Got it. The radio shut off before any of us had the chance to say anything again, and not 5 seconds later. My, they're really piling in, huh? LCA, the Special Operations Unit. Orders, commencing secured item retrieval. Alright, the item is... Custody, target T-276, confirmed and secured. Well, looks like our job here is done. I didn't even have to say anything. Not that they could hear me anyway. Before the uniformed troops marched in and started attaching various tools to the monolith. Distortion... The whole gang's here, literally. Distortion detective characters confirmed. Entire nodes killed in one turn. You do need fell bullet ego though, and hard mode so MD doesn't level your IDs. Ah. And a sizable Starlight stock. Got it. One day, maybe one day. It'll at least be a few weeks before I can even get MD hard mode, so... Trouble. T-27601, unconfirmed. Requesting location. What are you blathering about? Rewording. Where is the distorted individual? Ah, I am aware of who you seek. He sits next to the monolith. Huh? Where has he gone? The idea is nice but not needed. Fell bullet E-song?
약 3분 전 앵두라는 자가
The
소파
individual
뒤로
by
끌고
the
가는
name
것을 목격했다.
Engdu dragged him behind the sofa. Approximate time of event, 3 minutes ago. Didn't I ask you to tell us if you noticed something important going on in the background? Bro. No, Mercel keeps it real like
동일한
here.
상황이 다시 오면 보고하도록
I will make an
하겠습니다.
immediate report should an identical incident occur. Right. I'm yet to use Fellbullet Heathcliff, and it's one of my favorite egos because it looks cool. What, a Heathcliff ego being one of your favorites? No way. I don't believe it. That's what I noticed. The LCA agents were growing visibly uneasy. Considering Yisan is the guy that likes his friends. Alright, Yisan, now kill Sinclair. Alert. Abnormal reaction detected from an entity in T-27601's proximity. And when that agent ran over and kicked over the sofa... Ah. Miss Engdu. There was Engdu, her arms tightly wrapped around bamboo-hatted Kim. Her hand holding a blade that dug deep into her mentor's flesh. I know not of your painful past.
내가 소상히
I
할
cannot
수는
possibly
없지.
know in detail what you have gone through,
하지만
but that cannot be a just reason, an excuse for cutting down your very own fellows. On God, we love different. Right. She's distorting? No. Don't say it.
그는 제정신이 아니지
Miss
않았는가?
Angdu. That man was not himself.
파기가 되어 자신을
If the blade
잃었다면
has consumed my mentor, turn him into a
내
fiend,
손으로 끝을
turned him
내야.
into a fiend, then I will end him myself. It has to be me.
아니지.
No, not at
아니야,
all.
사실 전부
It's all
변명밖에 되지 않아.
excuses. That's all it is. Angdun? Oh my god.
애초에 우두가
She's
차례
distorting
짜는 이
because you
몸이
keep
하는
calling her
이상한 것을 들고 오지
Angdun.
않았더라면
She is not Dung. If Mentor didn't bring some odd invitation to us, if he hadn't caused us to flee S-Corp, our home to begin with. Oh, yes, I hear you.
그대의 목소리가
Your voice is finally
이제 좀 선명해.
growing clearer. Return of the Dun. It's not a Dun. A Dun. Mutation. Distortion of the subject identity confirmed. Suspicion. Phase 1 of the monolith reactivation process may have been engaged. We can't just let her be. She's going to distort. Mersal, knock Miss Angdu out. Get him, Mersal. Mersal struck Angdu hard before the LCA agents even had a chance to do anything. Stabilized. Distortion nullified by the subject's loss of consciousness. Let's go! Stab wound confirmed on subject T27601. Wound not critical. Will not pose challenge to retrieval and recovery.
명령대로
I
처리했습니다.
have carried out the task as you have ordered. Great work, Mersal. Zero hesitation, literally. Mersal would he actually would. I fear. Dante knew exactly who to ask. Ha, thank you. That's our boy. We can't wait for his Canto where he becomes Dante's stand. Help.
아,
Literally
내가
him?
지금 뭘 본 거야?
Whoa. What just happened? Was that caused by the monolith's influence too?
그렇다고 볼 수 있죠.
A plausible explanation.
모노리스는 제대로
The
봉인했지만
monolith was properly
남은
sealed,
영향력이
but its
파고들었던 것
lingering
같습니다.
influence seems to have seeped into her.
저기
Ah, oh hey, the levels went bonkers over there just now. The radio began buzzing all on its own again. The perfect index member. Meru Platinum. Literally. But he's too goated to be part of such a finger full of bums. Yeah, Salt Platinum would maybe go crazy. Salt Platinum. Requesting radio. I will receive LCD's message. Okay. Acknowledged. Please speak. Huh? Oh, you're LCA, aren't you? I'm Ezra from LCD. Nice to... Acknowledged. Commencing sitrep. You know what? You're not the only one who knows how to cut people off. I already got your sitrep, okay? I don't need it. There are 2 people in there, right? Just bring them both over here. Negative. Exact orders state that retrieval targets are to be... Come on, loosen up some, huh? Ezra Forever the Yapper. Fun fact, I've started watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Oh, are you enjoying it? I watched it a while ago. It's been a hot minute. But it is indeed quite bizarre. It is as the title says. Concern. The monolith alone will be a difficult subject to contain. Like 2 episodes? Did you start with part 3? Or do you just know the references? The man is not getting paid enough for this, literally. No one here is getting paid enough for this. I mean, I don't know how much the sinners are getting paid. I don't think anyone's getting paid enough, though. Aw, that's okay. Our very own our very own LCD team leader said she'll take care of it. Salt from the book is my favorite fictional character, tied with Jan from Library of Arena. I need to read. It's The Stranger, right? That one's a pretty short book, right? I need to read that. Canto 10, Facing the Sun. The fucking sun. This is paid. Oh, right. They're paid in the opportunity to what is it? Achieve their goals, follow the stars or whatever. What a wonderful payment. The sinners are akin to prisoners. Right. Besides, that monolith, Detective and I have successfully retrieved that before. And considering that the two of them are both returnees from the library, considering that the two of them have both been pulled from the edge of distortion, it'll definitely help us with our records, don't you think? Understood. However, what the hell? What the hell? Are we kidnapping them for some dodgy human experiments or something? Well, yes. Okay, so I know that there's been scary rumors of kidnappings in T-Corp, but what we're doing here is completely unrelated, alright? I'd appreciate it if you didn't compare us to the likes of those backstreets rumors. Bro, Ezra really is a yapper. She loves to yap. We've had her for like one node, and she stays yapping. They're too broke for this shit, not even an on. To have their wishes fulfilled, exactly. Kidnapping. Sure, you guys can leave them there. But if we don't take them in, they'll distort and get killed. And who knows, the Kurokumo clan, or even the Thumb could catch wind of this. And pick them up instead. I suppose you're right. Anyways, make sure to bring them in. Both of them. Okay? Acknowledged. Retrieving now. The call dropped. The agents swarmed around the pair, bound them, and disappeared out the door. All of it was... Wow, all of it was done in one fluid practiced motion. Wait, so then how did... Actually, never mind, I can't ask that yet. Maybe next time. I don't know when it happened, but they'd already retrieved the monolith when that LCA agent picked up LCD's call. Right, so mission accomplished, huh? I guess so. Warning. Recommended action for the manager. Immediate extraction from the scene. Imminent arrival of the Thumb, highly likely. So, after the Thumb is the middle, huh? What I wouldn't give to see the look on their stuck-up faces. What Canto Taruze 6? They did next stream, just 3 or 4 streams later, you can ask it. Right. I think he's telling us to get out of here before the Thumb catches us red-handed. Red-thumbed even, I don't know. Who even cares, man? Correction. Limbus Company was already on a crash course against the Thumb the moment we commenced this mission. That makes sense. It'll only be a matter of time before they put the pieces together and realize that we're involved in what happened. Sorry. Are you sure that we can handle not only the middle, but also the Thumb? Irrelevant. A foe is a friend, and a friend is a foe for Limbus Company. Delayed. Extracting scene first. With that cryptic message, the LCA agent quickly withdrew from the scene. He knows something, but won't tell us what it is. At least, that was the impression I got from the way he spoke. I came to meet so many departments of the company in such quick succession. The LCA, the LCD, and the LCCA. We could have been in the LCA. I mean, that's Ezra's, right? Or is she LCD? I can't remember anymore. The kidnappings are worth noting. Locking that one into my mind. An old question arose once again, something I'd forgotten as we kept ourselves busy with the missions we've carried out so far. I really don't know much about this company I'm working for. And there's this mysterious Herman and the equally puzzling Demian. Maybe in the grand scheme of things, I really don't know anything. Maybe what I know amounts to nothing more than a pinch of knowledge available to the powers that be. It's kind of funny how the Index would completely fall apart if they were in our world. Explain, please? Ezra is LCD, the distortion detectives? Ah. I want to hear how much of a bum they are. The Index uses vibration detectors from under the city. There are none in our world? I thought we were pretty deep into our journey, but I was starting to feel that, in the far future, if I were to look back on the records of this journey, we wouldn't have even been 10 pages into the book. Bro, I think we're like 10 streams at least, and that's kind of a lot, right? I began walking back to the bus with the sinners, my head further mired in confusion. Phew, you really ran into a lot of people in such a short time, huh? Well, I'm pretty happy that I got to know more about the workings of this company. Oh, I'm sure. No way to detect the will of the city. The prescripts that the entire needs to function wouldn't be possible here. I mean, I guess so. I need to like read some of the ID cards. I just don't know when to do that, so that I can get more of that lore that's in those cornerstones that makes the index prescripts go. The rest of the fingers would do fine. The ring would be good. The ring would be peak here. Once we returned to the bus, the sinners began chattering away about what had just happened. I wonder what's going to happen to Angdu or Bamboo-Hatted Kim. That does not appear to be information we are privy to, though we all work under the same company. All that the LCD shared with us was the name of our contact, Ezra. Then is Limbus company truly kidnapping people for human experiment? You don't just start experimenting on humans like that. It's not something that just happens. Remember what the LCD woman said? Rumors are just that. Rumors. Someone sensitive about human experimentation. I wonder why that would be. Almost like an ID reading stream. I've thought about it, but I'm like, I don't know. I want to get through the story so bad, but I'm like, I also want to read the IDs. The only member of the index I like is Jan. Fair. And Dante notes. Gregor furrowed his brows as though some unpleasant memories of the past began flooding in. He dug into his pockets for a cigarette. There's LCD, but LCA just seems really out of place. Even when compared to other departments, it's like they're from a completely different company. Dante's notes too, yeah. Should have gained ego. Jan Vismach. Oh right, that's from Ruina, right? That's what someone said earlier? Huh. We don't have magic disguised as tech here. The fingers should have. Maybe we do though. Maybe we do have magic disguised as tech. What do I know? As we made our way back to the bus, I slowly began to organize my thoughts on everything that's happened. Well, T-Corp, here we go. OMG, I'm so tired. I think we all are at this point. I did know that it wasn't the most productive thing for me to do. Faust, you're not gonna answer any of my questions, are you? I apologize. At the present moment, it is difficult for me to disclose any information that does not concern the LCP department. Ha! It's like impatience is a prerequisite for boarding this bus, manager or sinner. Burglas sighed as he muttered. He must have seen me burying my clockhead in my palms. Your journey will inevitably lead to answers to all of your questions, Dante. Just follow the path, and it shall all be revealed. You have no reason to rush. Be careful with Ruina spoilers. Yeah, damn, bro, it's gonna be... Besides, it's gonna be so long before I can actually engage in any Project Moon, like, online stuff because I have to avoid spoilers for the other 2 games too. I'm cooked. Burgess's gaze fixed for a brief moment slightly above my head. I wonder if he's looking at my flame. It's nothing. He's so tsundere. Perhaps your impatience is rubbing off on me. I suppose I shall find out along the way as well. Burgess scoffed, muttered something incomprehensible to himself, then turned away from me. It was clear that he had no intention of continuing this exchange. Let's go, Charon. Been waiting for vroom vroom time. Driving to the famous heights of T-Corp. Oh my gosh, the famous heights! Could they be wuthering? You can go on for 2 more hours, right? It's a bum with the potential to be goated. Right. You're getting through Limbus faster than you did? Let's go. So, the bus took off once again, sometimes bustling, sometimes dead silent, and it's all thanks to Gore Slop. How many hours do I have on the game? That's a good question. The heights of the Wuthering. Holy shit. Let me see. I have 80 hours in Limbus. Yeah. 80 hours. That's beautiful. Time to start. Yeah, we're starting Canto 6 right now. Oh, there's another mini? Okay, well, that's for next time. Oh, God. Damn. Well, I don't know. I mean, maybe if we have the mini, yeah, it's definitely faster than you. Dang. You've got 1,060 hours. I don't even know. With 80 hours right now, I'm too tired to do the math. I want to read No Longer Human and the Metamorphosis. I quite like No Longer Human, and I would like to read the Metamorphosis as well. No Longer Human isn't very long either. It's a pretty good read. It's a pretty good read. Well, if next stream I do the mini, what do we think? Okay, I'm gonna end the stream in a second, so I might like post a poll or something. But what do we think about next stream being reading that last mini, and then reading Dante's notes, and maybe some ID stories, and then I start Canto 6 on the stream after that. It's like I want to start Canto 6, but also, you know, and then we can have other streams. Alright. We'll see. I can always, yeah. We have waited long enough for Canto 6. Alright. Anyway. Just putting that thought out there. We don't have to decide right now. We have a couple days. Okay, I think next stream will probably be on Thursday. I think I'll go with Thursday. I'll just say that now. You don't mind? Alright. Well, we'll see. We have time to think on it. Okay. Thanks for coming to the stream, everyone. It was fun. Have a good night or day. Yeah, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh wait, I forgot. Okay.